What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Glitch Life. Hope everybody's having a great day. Today's stream is a little different. We're going to walk through step by step exactly what happened to my main GTA account, why it's suspended for 30 days, what I was actually doing on stream, the appeal that I submitted, Rockstar's response, and what we can actually learn from all of this. We'll separate the facts from assumptions, go through the emails and warning, the suspension, the appeal, the account reconciliation message Rockstar sent back. There's a lot to unpack, and I think every GTA creator should understand how this process works. As always, if you're new around here, welcome to Glitch Life. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, and let's dive into today's timeline and see what really happened. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit different, guys. Let me break this down. We're gonna set the timeline. We're gonna explain to you exactly what caused this. I'm gonna show you the footage and the responses from Rockstar on why this happened, and I'm gonna break this down for you guys so you know what is triggering this and why this suspension, aka being banned, suspended until, what does it say, September 9th? September 10th? Let me explain what happened. First and foremost, let's go to my desktop. Okay, with the help of AI, we're going to start out with the timeline. Okay. On the 8th of August, my mic picked up profanity. Rockstar issued me into safety and alerts a warning. It says your conduct violated the harassment and bullying policies while using the voice and chat, text to chat. Remember to keep your communication with other players friendly and respectful. Right now, I'm not going to read chat right now, guys. So you don't even, if you got something you're trying to tell me right now, ignore it or hold it until I'm ready to read chat. Right now, I'm reading something else. I won't be able to reply to your comments yet. So I'm just going to put that out there right now. We're going to read this real quick. It says, remember to keep your communication with other players friendly and respectful. While no action has been taken against your account at this time, continued behavior that violates our community guidelines may result in a suspension of your chat features or account. To learn more, blah, 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 blah. So that was on August 8th. Today is the 12th, right? We move forward. Yesterday, we started trying to bookmark an invalid job made by 𝓐𝓮, right? I had to sign into my social club, the correct social club account, to get the account bookmarked. We had a problem. I was bookmarking the PS5 account, the PS5 job marker. We fixed that. We got the actual Xbox job marker from the 𝓐𝓮 video for the casino job marker, the invalid job. Once I got that job marker actually bookmarked in my pause menu, we all know that the invalid job markers don't appear in-game. The job trigger, the halo, has been removed. Rockstar has prevented the halos from preventing them from appearing in-game, right? We know that. So there's a workaround. You can call Simeon, get your contact mission up, do the whole pause. Pause menu comes up, launch it. That makes the halo, the job trigger, appear in your casino. Okay, we thought that joining these invalid jobs was triggering or making my account detected on accessing I was assuming, right? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I find the email. I found the email today. Message recording regarding the voice chat text. Here is the email that I received from the voice chat. The voice chat warning that I got on the 8th. Your conduct violated our 𝓫𝓲𝓲 policies while using voice chat other players. While no action has been taken on your account at this time, that was the email associated with the warning that I just showed you, right? Then I really find the email that's related to the ban, right? Your account has violated terms of services, fair play rules in our community. As a result, your account has been suspended from playing GTA Online. This happened on the 11th. 3 days later, has nothing to do with the voice chat. GTA Online Xbox Series for 30 days. In addition to being suspended, all GTA Online character progress and inventory on the Xbox Series X and S will be reset. Here's the ticket number, 𝓫𝓲𝓲, right? Okay. This image, I tweeted out on Twitter. It is I appealed it. I was able to appeal it through the link in the email. So I appealed it, bro. I told AI, I said, AI, he said, I read your entire order. He explains how to appeal it, the appeal process. We formulated a long paragraph of a legally binding appeal. Let me show you. Okay, build the appeal. Here's the appeal. This is the appeal. Legally binding appeal right there with the ticket number associated, 𝓫𝓲𝓲. Problem is, Rockstar, hold off on your chat, guys. Rockstar prevents the player or the user, the account user, from submitting an appeal longer than 500 characters. So all that has to be condensed into a 500 character appeal. So I had to have AI I said, okay, wait, the appeal must fit inside 500 characters. So this is what I went with. He made one for 420 characters. So I had to revise it. Finally got it down to this. Here is a 496 character appeal. I sent the appeal in. Submitted the ticket. 35 minutes later, I don't know if this reveals important stuff, so let me look at this real quick. 35 minutes later, it don't matter, bro. I don't care. So I don't care. So ongoing ticket, it says it's ongoing, but 35 minutes later, they resolved it. So I'm posting on Twitter, I'm making stuff that I like to make. I show the AI, boom, resolved. I respectfully requested a manual review and reconsideration, ticket number, 𝓫𝓲𝓲. Once we open it up, this is what Rockstar said. Thank you for contacting Rockstar Support. Your account was used in a violation of provisions of our terms of service, that's TOS. Prohibit the use of cheats and exploits found here. As a result, we have corrected your GTA motherfucking money. Bro, it has nothing to do with jobs, has nothing to do with glitching, has nothing to do with nothing. Act 3, bro. They're coming for you guys. All you Act 3 people holding Act 3 monies, go check your accounts. They're coming for you guys. Let me explain. When they came for my 7 million just a month and a half ago, same fucking wording, bro. As a result, we have corrected the GTA cash on your character as a part of account reconciliation. We will be closing this support request. If you've got Act 3 money, they're coming for your account right now, bro. Those of you all waking up right now with suspensions, it's got your Act 3 money, baby. They coming for you. They coming for you. Every last one of you. It's got nothing to do with jobs, got nothing to do with 𝓫𝓼, got nothing to do with 𝓵𝓮, got nothing to do with nothing, bro. But that money, and being that I already had one just 30 days ago where they took, this is the second one, you're getting suspended, bro. Facts, bro. Right there it is. Right there it is, boys. They coming for your money, boys. They coming, bro. Yeah, bro. We've already had money taken once, just a few days ago on an account reconciliation. They coming for that Act 3 money, baby. They coming, bro. All of you motherfuckers are about to get suspended. Just give it time. Yeah, bro. They're giving me my account back. All they're doing is correcting my account. I got the suspension for 30 days. I get the account back, but my money's going to be corrected. So, I sent this into AI. AI said, bro, log into that account on your Xbox and see if that fixed it. So I was like, okay, let me log into GTA on that account. Thinking maybe, oops, not the support, bro. Not the support. Like, let me quit this out. Maybe they took the money and gave me my account back. But no, the suspension takes place 30 days. Then I'll get the account back. Money is going to be wiped. They're going to take away what money that I had glitched from Act 3, bro. If you're suspended, yeah, this is the workout, bro. This is the timeline and the work. So let's get serious, guys. Let's get serious. I said to AI, okay, upon logging into the GTAO with that account, the account is still suspended. Release date 9/10/2026. We're going to confirm that in the background right now. We're going to confirm that. Boom. You're still suspended until September 10th, right? It says it. You guys see September 10th on this line right down here. This line right here. September 10th, right? We see that, right? Let's go back to the AI. Listen to what the AI says. It says, thanks for checking. It says, okay, timeline. August 8th, voice and text chat warning, no account action taken. On the 11th, your live stream where you tested a bookmark community created job. Later, August 11th, suspension imposed. August 12th, you submitted a professionally worded appeal. 36 minutes later, Rockstar marked the ticket resolved. Appeal response, generic statement about cheats and exploits account reconciliation. Current status, GTA Online still reports the suspension is active until September 10th, right? We know this. Something that still bothers me, the AI said. Your appeal specifically asked what activity, what date, evidence, and guideline. We're going to pass all this because we don't need to hash that out. I told the AI, I said, well, after the bookmark thing, I explained it the bookmark job. It says, yes, this fills in a lot of the missing context. So I explained to the AI, because I'm trying to decipher whether this is 𝓲𝓻𝓸 job marker related ban, or is this something else? I'm trying to separate it, right? We need facts over fiction. We've got true real life creators out here that will take the heat of this. If we'll take the heat from all this. If this is 𝓲𝓻𝓸's doing by his intentions or none, he may not be intending. You know what I mean? We need to separate whether you guys are fucking up other people. You content creators got to be careful what you release, because if others try to do what you're doing in the video, we're getting banned. So we're trying to separate that. So hang on. What you described is much closer to using the existing game mechanics to reach a bookmark community job than it is injecting code or altering the game client. The important facts, as you've described them, are: you did not create the job. I did not modify the GTA V or GTA Online. You did not use a third-party software to alter the game. The job existed on Rockstar's own social club and was publicly bookmarkable. Your account simply bookmarked it and attempted to access it. The remainder of the process involved timing menu interaction already available in the retail game. Pause menu, joining another session, accepting, declining jobs, radio, blase skip. However, there's another important point. From Rockstar's perspective, they generally don't distinguish between modifying game memory, exploiting unintended game behavior, or deliberately bypassing restrictions they put in place. We're going to ignore this because, bro, I told the AI, you missed the fact after submitting the appeal, they responded by saying, as a result, we have corrected your in-game account's money. Said nothing about the voice text warning, said nothing about job-related stuff. AI immediately says, bro, that's exactly what I missed, and I think you're onto something that is more grounded than the first theory. Let's separate the evidence from the speculation. Evidence. Rockstar's response did not say voice chat conduct, community-created jobs, bookmarking, casino jobs, invalid. It said, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. That is very specific phrasing. And we have seen this before. You reminded me, he said, earlier this year, your account had approximately $7 million removed in an account reconciliation. At the time we discussed, Rockstar appeared to be clawing back money they believed it came from duplicated frozen vehicles while leaving earnings from untouched. Remember we thought Act 3 money was gold because it was real deals mission money? What account reconciliation actually usually means. Historically, Rockstar, the phrase has been used by Rockstar when they adjust accounts economy. Remove GTA cash, remove inventory, adjust assets. It has been associated with money wipes and inventory corrections for years in GTA community. My updated thinking. I actually think your theory is stronger than my earlier one. Not because we know it's true, because it matches the wording Rockstar chose. If the suspension had been directly about the voice chat, I'd expect response to mention conduct. If it had been directly about the bookmark job, I'd expect language about exploits and unauthorized gameplay without immediate pivoting to corrected. They immediately pivoted to corrected the GTA cache on your character. Instead, the money correction is one of only two substantive things they mentioned. A plausible explanation. One possibility is Rockstar detected the activity they classified as an exploit related. They performed an actual account reconciliation because they believe your account contains proceeds associated with the exploit activity. Act 3. Because this is now second reconciliation on the account, they escalated from a money correction alone to a temporary suspension, folks. I'm opening the chat now. I will now start looking at the chat, okay? We've laid the foundation. We've exposed and explained exactly what's going on with the bans and the suspensions and why it's happening. It's not God mode. It's not OTR. It's not car duping. It's not your mama's pooping. It's not your daddy's pooping. Act 3s, bro. They're coming for you. What up, Trip? If you have gotten money from a KO stacked on top of another job, they're coming for you. If you were doubling up jobs on the KOs and doing weird shit they're coming for you, bro. And if they've already taken money from you before once, your second time is a suspension and a money wipe. Yeah, bubbies, it's all worked out right here. And I got screenshots. I've got the receipts of the entire process. Appeal denied. With the account money, reconciliation has been taken on your account. One thing I did not conclude, I would not conclude that they suspended me because I had 7 million removed before. Obviously, this is stupid shit the AI is trying to explain. We have evidence your account has undergone at least 2 reconciliations. The current enforcement explicitly references account reconciliation again, and Rockstar's policy allows suspensions for what it classifies as violations involving cheats and exploits. My current confidence. After having the entire timeline, I now think the account reconciliation language is the biggest clue in the whole appeal response. It may not tell us exactly which activity Rockstar flagged, but it strongly suggests that, from Rockstar's perspective, the suspension and the money correction are a part of the same enforcement action, not two unrelated events, guys. One thing I'd encourage you to do when regain access to compare your account before and after the suspension. Cash balance, assets, inventory. The comparison may tell us more about Rockstar's believed needed to be reconciled than appeal response itself. I said, okay, so we're done with it. We're done with the whole timeline right there, bro. We're done with the whole timeline. That's it. You guys have seen all the screenshots. You guys seen the Rockstar. Yeah, bro. Remember, I told you guys I was just now starting to re-chat. So, Trip Info, what's good, bro? I need my KOs back to back, like my modded cars. Same, bro. How much did you have before KO? I didn't do any, bro, KOs. I did Act 3s. The last time I've done any money thing was Act 3 when Act 3 was working. Yeah, I have a friend that just got suspended and they didn't do any money glitches. Same, bro. I haven't done money glitches since Act 3, bro. I'm telling you, they're coming for the Act 3 money. That money has been sitting on my account since. I haven't spent none of it. Almighty Black, what's up, bro? All my accounts still good? Let me check my other 3 accounts. So something may trigger this. Holy fuck, bro. You are an unk. You are way too old to be worried about this. Oh, you crybaby. Get out of the chat, bro. Scroll TikTok once in a while. Gee, many Christmas, bro. What a fucking lame, bro. I have not been on GTA in a while. Yeah, let's check the other accounts, bro. Let's check the other accounts. I got the same suspension, but Rockstar Creator suspension, not reset. So I got the suspension. It says till September 10th of 2026. It's a 30-day suspension. In the email screenshot, which we've already given, I wonder if I can pull that up. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Okay, here's the email screenshot. Here's the response. Okay, so here's the email response. Okay, here's the email response. Here's the actual denied appeal response right here. As a result, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. They didn't say anything about a 30-day suspension. They didn't say anything about wiping and resetting and all that extra shit. But they did say, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. Best regards. That's it, bro. That's it. All 30-day suspensions, full resets. I've never seen one that wasn't. Same, bro. Yeah, same. All 30-day suspensions. They even say that. So let's go to the actual email. Let's go to the actual email itself, bro. The actual email that I received. Rockstar support your account. Okay, Rockstar Game Source verification. Your account has been so this is the actual. Okay, so hi GG squad leader, terms of services. As a result, your account has been suspended from playing GTA Online, Xbox Series S and X for 30 days. In addition to being suspended, all GTA Online characters, progress, and inventory on the Xbox Series X and S will be reset. So a wipe and reset's already coming. But when I appealed this, took the appeal link, opened up a Rockstar ticket, I got a response from the actual Rockstar ticket, and that's what I just showed you guys here on the screen, stating that they have corrected my money. Did that stop them from wiping and resetting the account that is normally standard with a 30-day suspension? Or did I get them to correct the money because they had to actually physically look at it and be like, oh, this money was fucked up. So when my suspension's up, maybe I get my account back, just the money missing. I don't know, bro. We got a couple days to watch. We got a couple days before it happens and takes place. So until then, we can check their other accounts. I'm going to need a new account, guys. So I need a new fast run mail. I need a fast run modded account, mail with money. I need fast run. I need a mail fast run account with money, some outfits, bro. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. DM me on Twitter. DM me on Twitter. Serious inquiries only. DM me on Twitter if you got a link to buy one. I need a fucking account. My C1 I need an account for my C1, bro. We can get back to glitching. We can get back to doing what we do. Read chat, same account. History glitch, what up, bro? Weed mods, I have 4 PS4 accounts got wiped, but my Xbox Series ain't get touched yet. I think before we buy any accounts, I think we should, this week, how many people's been suspended this week alone? Sparrows just got suspended today. There's accounts suspended, so like, I think there's a wave taking place. So I think there's another wave taking place. What's good, Underground Gamer? So either way, bottom line, guys, we've distinguished we have separated why I got the suspension. The suspension came because I've already had an account reconciliation. They took money. I've already had one account reconciliation already. The second account reconciliation resulted in a 30-day suspension. It has nothing to do with unsent job, nothing to do with the invalid job markers, your casino god modes, trying to get the job marker to appear, joining, has nothing to do with god modes, off the radars, in-game lobby wrecking, invisible OTR, no cops, has nothing to do with that, guys. Has everything to do with the money associated with an exploit. So if your account is holding money that came from an exploit, you're subject to the same outcome. This game is over 10 years old. Yeah, nobody plays it, right? Somebody deleted that. I couldn't even see it. Exactly why I didn't touch that stack job heist glitch. Yeah, bro. Trip, you didn't do the Act 3? You didn't do Act 3? You didn't get Act 3's? Dispatch 6 over Act 3, bro? No one... That's the last time I've done any money glitching on this account. Why it could have triggered yesterday during the live yesterday? Because I was signing in and out of the social club with that email, and maybe it caused Rockstar's AI to crawl my account. I don't know. I did it, but 10 mil. KO's back-to-backs. Yeah, but you're just closing app. That's a closeout method. That's the heist repeat method. That's legit. They can't tell you when you can turn your console on and off. But if you're stacking a job on top and running the mission, the stacked mission on top, while everybody else is getting the payouts, that's an exploit. That's an exploit. I put over 300 million on 10 accounts. Same, bro. I got... Let's check my other accounts, bro. Hold on, fucking... Let's go to my other accounts, bro. Let's see what C2 looks like. C3 and 2. I haven't even looked at them yet. Let's go over to C2. I need to smoke, bro. I'm stressed today because that's my main account, bro. That's my main account. I've got other accounts we can get on, fuck off with. Ain't nobody crying. I gotta fucking... This is what I do. This is my hobby, bitch. Find one. Oh, you got one. Crying like a bitch in a chat. This is my hobby. I've been doing this for 10 years, and I'll do this for another 10 years. So for 20 years, I'll be sitting here doing this same shit. When GTA 6 drops, same fucking deal. We're gonna be going through the ringer on GTA 6 because they're gonna be coming at us with a whole new glitch. Hey, it's us versus them, bro. It's the glitchers versus the patchers, the developers, bro. It's always been that way. It is what it is. This is my mojo. If you don't like it, kiss a dick and roll out. I need to roll. Report some more. That's what you can do. Report some more, fool. Reporter. You're a reporter. Oh, no, bro. I'm a journalist. No, bitch. You're a reporter, bro. You a tattletale. Little reports. Aw. Glitch Life! What up, chicken nuggets, bro? I'm smoking, bro. We're gonna connect to C2 and see if C2's fucked up. C2's sitting on Act 3 money. C3's sitting on all that Act 3 money. So... if my assumptions are correct about holding Act 3 money, getting you a ban, this account never got a reconciliation. C2, female ACK has never been reconciled, but she has been rank reset to 150. She's been rank reset to 150. Yeah, I don't think a female ACK has ever had a money correction on it. I wonder what motherfucking... So if I have 3 accounts all sitting on Act 3 money, hundreds of millions on each account, one account got the reconciliation, they took 7 million away from it, but they didn't take any money out of the other 2 accounts. Make that make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Oh, she's on good. C2's on deck. C2's on deck. C2's on deck. Okay. Let's check C3. C2's on deck. I need a new account, guys. I'm gonna need a new account. Sparrows, find me a fucking legit good ass account, bro. I don't want to pay no 300, 400, 500. Hell no, bro. $100 max, bro. I need a fast run. I need a fast run account, a male fast run account. I don't care what it. We'll put money on it, bro. If it's cheap, I'm not spending no more than $100. I need a fast run male fast run account. Xbox New Gen. I need it to have fast run. I need it to be a male account. It'd be nice if it had some rank and some money on it, but I'll figure out that part. But I need an account, guys. Someone in the chat, hook it up. I take donations too, motherfuckers. I like donations. The account that just got banned was donated. That's the Flex Glitch account. The original, I forget the original account's name. The account that... Hold on. This account right here was donated to me through the chat like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I forget the original name of the account. I haven't played on it in a year, so... Wait, you got one, bro? Let me check out. I can try to find one. I got reset, but never sold Sentinels. Just used DMO for dropping modded cars to MOC GC2F, but I also used my other accounts for the same thing, and they're still up. Same, bro. Like, here's the thing, guys. I don't go in public lobbies and screaming profanities and attacking people's characters and their race or anything like that. I'm not that type of person. I'm not cut like that. But what I am and what I do is I go in game and I attack the game. I find weak points and repeatable things and small parts and little things that we can do to in game to break the game to get our outcome from it. Like, I'll break the game. That's what we call breaking the game. Like, I'll figure out an up, left, right, down, up, down, left, right. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? That's the shit that's what we do. And Rockstar constantly... I could smell this guy's armpits through the monitor, bro. Then you need to blow your nose. You can't smell me through no monitor, you fucking retard. That would be your funky ass, bro. Go take a shower. Could be your mama's couch. You already know what she'd be doing on that. I got one 7.4. Oh, it's PS5 though. Yeah, I can migrate it, bro. Who's that, bro? 7. So, okay, we got an account. I'll migrate it to, if it's Xbox 5, if it's an PS5, I can migrate it to the new gen Xbox. $7.4 billion, bro. Is it? Let me reply to this. I know you're in the chat, bro. So if you're in the chat, you made this comment just now. Bro, I need a main account. Maybe it's not. 31 minutes ago. No, maybe this isn't from the chat. Let me reply to this. This was 31 minutes ago on a YouTube post, a community post I made. Question marks. Can it be migrated to I'm going to cover you up, Sonny. Sonny, I'm going to cover you up. You're going to get covered up. Shut right the fuck up. Can it be migrated to the XS? So if stats on this account, like, what all does it have? And how much, bro? How fucking much? Dealing with accounts online is so sketchy. Super sketchy. Montana, what's good, bro? I don't like it when people scam accounts. It's a constant thing. You're better off to go through a website that's, you know what I mean, a secured website, rather than just a rando in a chat that you've never met before. Oh yeah, I got 5 accounts right now, bro. 7.9 bills, fast runs, modded deals and debts and Yanktons and outfits and the mother. I got 10 of them bitches right now for sale. 150 bones. Send me that 150. Oh, I'll send you the passwords and the email codes as soon as the money hits my Cash App or my fucking Venmo or Chime or whatever the fuck you got. Oh, money hasn't hit yet, so I can't send you that email, bro. Well, why don't you send me the email first, so I can confirm that it's an account's good. So I'll send you half the money for the email, and I'll send you the other half for the fucking password. You know what I mean? Like, how does that go down, bro? The fuck out of here, bro. Absolutely not. All right, so we're on 𝓤𝓼. Let's see 𝓤𝓼 for a second. We were checking something on 𝓤𝓼. All right, we need to check C3. C3 is on dashboard. We're gonna load C3 in right now. Anyone with an account holding many millions will have verified. So, yeah, it's coming, bro. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Oh, yeah. If you got Act 3 money, bro. Smell. Act 3 money. Smell, bro. Get your big whiffs of it. Get your big whiffs. Get your big whiffs. Get your... Here, am I allowed to show that on YouTube? Armpit, motherfucker. You want to see it again? You want to see it again? Look. Yeah. You like that, don't you? Little bicep. I'll put you in a headlock. You wouldn't want one. You wouldn't want none of this. How about that one's bigger? That's my left arm. This is my right. I'm left-handed too, by the way. Born and raised left-handed. Motherfucker. Reported you for nudity. You better call your attorney. What's his name? Diddy. What's your attorney's name? All right, so yeah, C2, C3. We're loading up C3. Diddy attorney, bro. Yeah, we're fucked. We need an account. I gotta find an account, Montana. Try again. Couldn't sync your data. I gotta go through all my accounts that I have on this, and there's like 50 accounts on this console. Let's see how many accounts we got. We got bunches of accounts. Add switch. Bill Clinton, ISL female, test time magic, main Buffy, all band, Gigi. Is that all that's on there right there? What about this console? How many's on this fucking console? OG Code Killer, main Buffy, Glitchy Axe still on there. ChatGPT said so. Okay, a little something on that one. I gotta go through and do some. Most of those accounts are banned, bro. So this isn't something new. This isn't like a brand new happening. No, bro. This isn't a new occurrence. This is a repeated. This is this is a repeated rerun of a shit show that happens every, I'd say, 2 years or roughly. Seems like there's a trend here, bro. They do not want you glitching. Oh, I have missed phone call. Hold up. From what? Oh, that's an old notification. Okay. Someone is clearly abusing the AI report. Is that what it is, bro? I'm gonna leave those notifications there because that's what if I appeal again? What if I task the AI to rewrite the appeal to trigger something to get something triggered? Like, we're gonna figure out how to trigger the appeal process, the Rockstar appeal process. Coverage package listed $59 a month. What the fuck? Alright, I'm coming back to the chat. Oh, he's selling him? Who's selling him? They're really trying to get rid of all glitches, bro. They're trying to. They're trying to, bro. They're trying to. They're just coming after everybody. What they're trying to do is set a precedent. They're trying to create a lore. You know what I mean? The fact I'm live talking about it is aiding and abetting their fucking goal. I should be smarter, and we shouldn't be talking about it. Just on with the next account. Their goal, they're trying to set a precedent. They're trying to set a tone before GTA 6 drops. And if our actual ID, our actual identification, driver's license or state ID, whatever you got, if that's required to play GTA 6, oh, bro. Your social, all that shit's going to be attached to it. Guess what's going to happen? I bet you charges, formal charges could arise from that. Just like having a bank account, if you was to go out and overdraft your bank or write bad checks, if you're writing bad checks, out there cashing bad checks, you're going to get a charge. Your social's attached to it. Same as if your ID's attached to whatever the item is. Let's say a utility. Yeah, bro, collections and all that shit. The whole thing. You know what I mean? If we were on GTA 6 right now, and let's say we're 3 years into it, and a join services got as big as 𝓄𝔼ℚ did, 15 consoles, everybody's joining, your ID's connected, do you think it would be different? Like, I'm just saying, bro, like, if they make us provide our fucking ID to play GTA 6, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. It's a complete wrap. Nobody's gonna. I mean, we'll get glitch. We'll get small. People will still figure it out, bro. People are still gonna glitch. We're providing fake IDs and shit. Fake ID, fake address. Create the accounts on fake IDs. We got. Yeah. We're gonna have to manipulate the intake process itself. Rockstar's intake on GTA 6, the intake process, when we go to apply our account to get into the game of GTA 6, and it's asking us to submit our consent and all that shit, and if it asks us for our ID, can I pull up images of fucking IDs online and just say I'm creating a motherfucking account on this dude's name? A random image. You can, right now, if I go to online. Whoa. Right now, let's do that. Hold up. Let's go. Images of state IDs. Boom. Images, bro. Okay, what account am I going to be today? Bro, I can screenshot crop. Okay, now I'm going to create my GTA 6 account. I'm going to be, who is that bitch from Tennessee in the middle right there named Sample? Her name's Sample. Sample Janice. Oh, look at Sample Nick. They must be brother and sister, bro. We got Sample Nick and Sample. You feel me, bro? I'm making my GTA 6 account, bro. They don't want me mad at them, bro. I'll expose every fucking legal loophole. Oh, you want to make a bank account, bro? A Real Deals Holyfield's bank account. Fifth Third. Chase. You want Chase Bank? Bro, it's all online. Who are you? When you're who you are? Bro. The fuck? Oh, we got plenty, bro. I'm making mad accounts. I'm getting all kinds of big GTA 6 accounts with the Real Deals Holyfield's money attached to it. We're getting Bitcoin transferred out of that motherfucker, bro. I'm going to be making big money in GTA 6, bro. We got endless IDs, bro. Front and back, motherfucker. Let me see a front and back. We got front and back. Let me put the front and back in the word. Let's go. Images of front and back of. Give me that front and back, motherfucker. Front and back. Thank you. Who are you today? Sample Jane. Okay, I'm Sample Jane today, bro. Front and backs, motherfucker. Ask for what you need, folks. Everything's out there, bro. What you want to do? You want to get a credit card today. An in-game credit card. Let's say you want to buy some piss washer. You want to buy some piss washer. Lots of piss washer. You want to get it. You want to file for an in-game credit card. You got your front and backs right there, bro. This is 100%. No shit, it's illegal. Goof troop. The fuck? That's the satire part about it. You're like one of the guys are like, bro, we're watching a fucking someone get arrested, and you're like, bro, that's the cops. Like, why do we have to talk about it? No shit. We know that, bro. You're like over there with a flashlight shining right on somebody trying to steal something. You're like the NPC that's got the flashlight just wondering, what the fuck is that guy doing? Big ass spotlight on the guy over there trying to pick the fucking lock and shit. And you're like, bro, why do you gotta shed light on me, bro? Why? Oh, don't burn bread on me. If you ain't worried about me doing this, you're here chilling and going through it with us. Now you gotta put a flashlight over here? Like I needed that. No, motherfucker, I'm trying to pick this lock real quick. I'm just saying, bro. Mindset. Mindset is all. Mindset is all. Back to the GTA 6 thing, bro. We got it covered. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. If it comes down to it, methods, workarounds, patches, we're going to be going in there totally armed, ready to crack that thing wide open. And I'm not talking about the Jason and Lucia. I'm not talking about the Jason and Lucia hookup, the story mode part of it. We're talking about when the multiplayer aspect of it finally drops. And it will. I believe they're exclusively, Rockstar Take-Two has admitted already, I believe that they're intentionally leaving that omitted from their marketing to create buzz, to create wonder. Is it? We want to know, which puts a claw in the viewer, aka fan, puts a claw into you, locks you into that content. It's a claw. So like it claws you to the idea, because now there's a wonder on the idea. Together we got programming. You know what I mean? Yes, you want to know if there's going to be a multiplayer aspect of GTA 6. I know each and every one of you does. I do too. We all do. But what was I saying, bro? I was saying I believe that it's intentional. I believe it's intentional. But there will be. I'm saying, oh yeah, but there will be a multiplayer aspect of it. You know what I mean? And I believe it's going to disappoint everybody, because I think they're going to take the current GTA Online world the app that we're on, and I believe it's going to get an update. That's how we're going to morph into the GTA 6 multiplayer. It's not going to be called GTA 6 multiplayer. It's not going to be like GTA 6 Online. They've already changed the saga. They've already changed the title, their iconic title as is, to Grand Theft Auto Online. You know what I mean? You're going to get like a Grand Theft Auto Online 2.0. A Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Expansed Online or some shit. You know what I mean? It's going to be some random ass dumb shit. But that's how we're going to get there. I believe we're going to be able to separate between the two. You can either go into Grand Theft Auto Online, or you can go into Grand Theft Auto Online 2.0 or whatever it's called. You'll be able to go back and forth. But yeah. So we're in a process of purchasing an account right now, so yeah, bro. Oh, what was C2 doing? C2, where's the fuck? Not that. There we go. Where is my C2s, bro? What happened to C2? How is that possible that C2 was able to be closed out and down there still chilling without it timing out like it normally does? Wow. I wasn't timed out. Normally when you drop the Xbox app from your desktop, when it's connected like this, you got a few seconds or it times you out type shit. Disconnects or creates some type of deals on deck. No, but what is it? Why you got your chin on my lap? Why is your chin on my lap? Wagging your tail. Okay, so we're going to go over to C3 and see if C3 is alive. We're going to go to Friends. Flex Glitch. Look at Flex Glitch in story mode, it says. We're going to join C3. See if we can join C3. This will prove if C3's still alive. Oh, he must be online. I can't see C3. C3 right now is not available for me to look at right now. So we're going to join C3 from C2. That way we can witness to see C3 to see if C3 is okay. What? It's just a little. This is C2. Okay, hold on. I'm in the lobby with 𝓫𝓲𝓼, so 𝓫𝓲𝓼 must be chilling. 𝓫𝓲𝓼 is chilling with the 1000 rank. He's pop star survivor. 1010. His rank is 1010. He's a clean player. Kingpin motherfucker with a almost, he got a 0.92 kill death ratio. Yeah, bro. All right, how much money does C2 got right now? She got 57. That's all Act 3 money, bro. That's all Act 3 money. This is all Act Trizzle. That's all Act Trizzle. All right, bro. How much money does 𝓫𝓲𝓼's got? Oh, bro. Let's do something real quick. What we're going to do is close app on the main. Sign out. 𝓫𝓲𝓼. Bro, it's storming. Oh, I got to see, bro. Hold on. We got to go. Hold on, bro. There's mad lightning, bro. Hold up. Hold on. Oh my god. Why is this a fucking reoccurring problem? Every day at 3 o'clock we get blasted from some dumbass shit. What is this? It's been every fucking day, bro. What's going on in Ohio, bro? These massive, huge, funky-ass storms, bro. It's not even fucking hurricane season yet. And I'm far away from the ocean, bro. Day, bro. If you're a legit person with really 2 modded accounts and you wouldn't mind getting rid of one, I ain't paying no more than $100, bro. I'm just telling you. I have $100 at max I would spend on an account. I don't care if it's got modded cars or clothes or anything. I just need I want a fast run mail account. I don't care about the rank. It would be nice to have money on it, but if I have to put money on it, I'll figure out how to put money on it. What up, Hex, bro? I just got suspended. Can't publish creator jobs for 60 days. What? Sparrows just got suspended. Did you post on X? Let me open X real quick. Bro, everybody's getting it. Another day of mass bans, bro. Here's this dude. Here's another deal. What's his say? September. Yeah, 10th. Weird. Another fucking deals, bro. Bro. I'm pretty sure it's automated. Sent 2 completely different appeals. I'm getting the exact same response. Same one, bro? Okay. Then we're on to something. Okay. Let me see. On to something. Bro, we're gonna figure this out. Knowing that you can resend appeals changes the whole fucking ballpark. That means our appeals are not being detected as classified successful. We went through this with YouTube strike system. We know this system, bro. Hold on, hold on, bro. Fuck that. I ain't doing nothing for you. Okay. Let me see what's happening here, bro. What time is it now? 3:22. So from now until... It's just little itty bitties. That's 420 right there. Okay. So not too much to worry about. Okay. We're done on the desktop for now. Let's go to C2. Oh shit, the Xbox app. See, told you get kicked from being idle. And C1. Okay, C1, we're signing into 𝓤𝓼 bro. We're gonna check how much money this fool's got. This is all Act 3 money too. What the fuck, bro? Glitchy ass shit. I feel like my mouse batteries are going dead. Maybe my CPU is being drained. Let me check my CPU usage. Maybe my tune that I'm running right now, my overclock tune, is fucking stupid. It probably is. I probably got it jacked. I probably should screenshot it and show the AI. I don't know. I got the AMD Ryzen. Like, I'm running on, like... Ryzen Master. My Ryzen Master's... I think it is running on... Creator mode. It's on auto overclocking. Click apply, like it's done. Let me go into performance, my tune. And then my tune is a preset that I created, which is running all my temps. My tune. This is my PC. This is the GPU right here. Okay, so that's the GPU. Okay, so it's running okay. This is a Ryzen 9. I got Ryzen 7 on mine. This is a Ryzen 9, I believe. How do I see? Oh yeah, you were looking at it when you seen the tuning. It shows it in here, I'm pretty sure. This is the Ryzen 9 fucking... Hold on. Graphics, metrics maybe, and metrics. Ryzen 9 39X. It's a small 9. It's not one of the bigger. It's the 12-core processor. So the AMD Ryzen 9 12-core processor mixed with the 5700 the AMD 5700 Radeon RX 5700 XT is a nice combination. It's on a 𝓲𝓲𝓼 motherboard. I'm using the Samsung Evo 1.0 SD card. I'm using 4 Crucial Ballistics 16 gigabyte or 32 gigabyte 16s. I think there's 4 16s for a total of 64 gigabyte, I think, or something. I don't know. I forget how that's numbered. There's 4 16 gigabyte RAM cards. Ballistics RAM. They're cheap. They're not. And then all the fans, I can control the fans right here like this, like all my fan speeds. I have the minimum frequency. I have at 106 max frequency. You can play with this a little bit and click process or click apply changes, and it immediately changes it on my desktop, like changes my graphics and shit. You can get into smart technology. It don't matter. We don't need to be in here. Why are we even in here? What were we doing? I was trying to show you something. Xbox. We're kicked from idle there. Oh, CPU usage. Yeah, so Streamlabs is using 7.6, 6.0 CPU, 5.5, 6.5. It's just hovering in between 5 and 7% of my CPU. I'm on 60 frames per second. I'm dropping 0 frames, but there is a stream little notification. Your microphone is unmuted and has no signal. An hour ago. Okay. So, finally, 𝓫𝓲𝓼. Let's see how much money this guy's got. This will be the account that I'll have to be on until I buy a new one. This will be the account that I have to be on until we buy a new one. This account actually is its home Xbox. I'm still in motherfucking Yankton. I'm still in the motherfucking Yankton. I'm still in Yankton, bro. Okay, how much money do I got? I got 202,092,283. Let's make a deposit. How much money I got in a 310,000 to deposit. So he's got some cheddar. He got 202 million. What's he own? He owns everything. He's got the OG. He's got the auto shop. He's got an apartment. He's got the nightclub. What's this cat done? Like, he has to do all these things, bro. Like, this account was never used to do these things. Can he call Simeon? Hasn't done that yet. I don't want to listen to that shit. Can I call Simeon on this account? I'd bet you I can't call Simeon.
What can I help you with?
Still locked. So the first things first. First things first. We need to go to the G on the map. No, to the S. We need to go to the S, bro. The S on the map. That's the S, right? That's the S that we get. I think I can just launch this fucking job. Wait, whoa. I gotta go there, yeah. Can I launch it from the map? Because this will give me my Simeon contact. No, when you plus... Oh, it gives you a fucking text message. It gives you a text message. Did you know that? You can hover over that location and hit the X button. If you like starting up a job, like when you start up the job with the square button on PS4 or X on Xbox, if it gives you a fucking text message. So if you hover over, like, let's say the casino or the music locker, now click X. Try to hit X on that shit. Like, that starts a job up. That was weird. Anyways, so we need a job tell down there. Job teleport. Can I start up this job? Start, stop, teleport. Start, stop, teleport. Where are they going to get us in trouble for that now, too? It brings your car with you. Brings your car with you. On a start, stop, teleport. Yeah, let me get my car, bro. I got a modded tank. This is what I'm starting out with, and with $200 million. Rank 1000, 1010, bro. I'm 1010 rank. It's kind of nice rank. 1010. Well, 1010, $200 million. No fast run. I gotta somehow glitch fast run on him. I'll get like the girls run or something. I don't know. We'll have to merge something on him. This is the wrong location, bro. This ain't the fucking Simeon. We got all guns. Do we got all guns? We gotta check to see what guns we got. Bro walked in front of a tank as it's starting up. I can bef everything for free on the account. You're right. Don't all I have to do is confirm the settings, launch, play this once. Don't I have to? Can't I just back out of this job and from now on I'll start getting my semi-on-contact job? Or do I have to actually fucking? I have to complete this. Steal the 𝓫𝓻𝓸. Where's the 𝓫𝓻𝓸? I can't believe it's giving me a fucking tank to do the mission in. Sure, let's go get the 𝓫𝓻𝓸. How far away is the fucking 𝓫𝓻𝓸, bro? Do I have to complete this? It's been so long since I've had to re-equip the Simeon contact and Gerald contact. I think all we have to do is join in the job. I think I can close out of this app. Or close out of the job itself. And now when I call Simeon, it should be unlocked. I think. Used to be. I may have to complete that first mission. Okay. Okay, let's put this car away. Hold on. Well, let's see what... Whoa. We got cars, bro. This has been my helper account for fucking 5 years. This account's got mad cars, bro. You're through to your garage. Bro's got mad cars, bro. Luxos. Luxos to sell. More Luxos to sell. Mad cars, bro. Every car in the game. There's a Vector. Gauntlets. Every Future Shock Cerebus in the game. All the Cerebuses. Apocalypse. Nightmare. Future Shock. All the modded Cerebuses. Let's just ride a Cerebus, bro. We're hooking it up. This account's got everything modded on it, like... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't, bro. I'm sorry. Bruh. That's some funny shit, bro. Juke mode. Female act does. The upper right-hand corner, female act does, I believe. Not this account. Fuck it, let's drive it. We know we have a cool-off. This is a 𝓫𝓲𝓼, I believe. Have you experimented with the green gas? Has anybody experimented with the God modes and green gas? This is a different flamethrower. You gotta experiment with it. Put your character in God mode, invisible. Stand in there. It's gonna be fun. Alright, so, bro, you need to turn around. You're getting super excited. You're trigger happy, looks like. You wanna... Bro, that's that green goodness right there. Look at this. Green goodness, bro. Steady chiefing. That's what my car looks like on a regular anyway, bro. Green. Bro, how did that little car have enough power to wax this giant truck that if it barely touches something, it... Let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate. When I barely touch something, watch me barely touch a car. Watch me barely touch a car. Bink up! Big, giant. But that little bitty compact car had enough force to swing me all the way around. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, bro, the NPCs don't like the green stuff. Damn, the NPCs definitely don't like the green stuff. Damn it, cooked them. Let's go peep them out. Can I call Lester? Do I have the ability to call Lester to get cops gone? This account's basically brand new.
I'm guessing you don't want, so you don't
yes.
want to get in serious trouble, huh? Okay.
Oh, weapons. Let's see what weapons you got. You got all the weapons? You don't have your explosive rounds yet. We got to go to the... bro. We got to start at the bunker and get all of our... We have to... It doesn't have the... stun gun. Got that one. Okay. But yeah, check these dudes out, bro, from the green smoke. Fucked up.
Oh, the diet's going well. I just want to lose a couple more pounds.
C2's just chilling, AFK. Actually doing a great job at what it does. I can't complain. C2's actually doing its job. So I believe we have to complete the first mission. I don't know 100%, but here we go. I don't think there's any cops. Let's see if we got cops on us. We may be able to pull cops just from this one job. Definitely no cops. Yeah, we gotta test to see how... We gotta test something. I gotta find a car. We're gonna see, like... What kind of damage does this do? I need to pin a car or something. Because I can't let it take off. I want to see how much damage it would take with it. Let's see this motorcycle guy. He just drives into it? What? They all turn around? Okay. How? Weird. I'm trying to point it all the way down. So the vehicles are like, oh. So you can blow up a vehicle with the green stuff. What the fuck? It blew me up, bro? Interesting.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Bro, I got so many cars, I don't even know what to pull out. Terabyte Mark II, Panther, Tally Classic. I wonder what those look like. Want to see them? Want to see? There's the Xeon Classic. There's a Gauntlet. There's a Primo's Legacy. There's another Mark II. There's a Dominator. There's an Ingus. Another Mark II. There's a Vidge. I wonder if that's a modded Vidge. Let's see. Let's see if it's a modded Vidge. It might be a modded Vidge. Vidges are good for the... Does this look like a... This does not look like a modded Vidge. It looks like just a stock Vidge. Not a bad looking 𝓫𝓲𝓼. Doesn't even have a deals on deck. Doesn't even have... Hasn't even been upgraded yet. Definitely didn't like that. We don't know, bro. It says the money got corrected. At the end of all of it, man, I appealed it. So what I'm gonna do, as soon as I get done doing this mission, is I'm gonna task the AI to We're gonna send as many appeals as it takes to get it to see if something changes. Fuck it. I'll go right back to the AI thread and be like, yo, I just found out that another motherfucker is able to send multiple. They keep getting the same response. I believe it's the same concept as the YouTube strike system. You have to word it just right. And we figured out how to do it. We figured out on YouTube how to beat every strike that ever comes from Take-Two Interactive. We figured that out just a couple months ago. Took me 10 years to figure it out, but now YouTube strikes are beatable. Every YouTube strike is beatable now. We figured that out. We have the format. We have the layout, the template. Now I can just copy and paste and beat every single strike that comes in on YouTube. How did we figure it out? It has to be correctly worded for the AI. YouTube strike system AI has to actually ingest the appeal as a successful appeal. Otherwise, they keep telling you you're being warned. We're warning you from abusing the appeal process. Blah 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 blah. That's just an AI generated response. So once you word your appeal just right, you'll actually get a successful. It'll say, boom, you've successfully sent an appeal that blah 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 blah. Like it's a whole deal. Once you can get your appeal sent successfully, restore your shit right then and there, like it's restore right now, because it pushes the burden to the person, the claimant, puts the burden on them to provide proof of what they're claiming is theirs, as far as the strike system goes. But I'm assuming this Rockstar system is the same way. The appeal system, per se, you know what I mean? I think the appeal system is running the same thing. Because I just seen on Twitter, someone, they said they've sent many appeals in and they keep getting the same message, which matches my message. So that right there tells me it's a bulk message. It's a default fucking generic AI response. We're going to be rewriting. We're going to be rewriting and getting it. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We got 30-day suspension anyway. The appeal may overturn the 30-day suspension. Once I get it legally, once I get the wording, once I get the wording legally binding, you know what I mean? And I'll test it. I'll test it by having the AI to understand what it can omit and put in and take out. We'll run the test. I'll task the AI like it's its problem. I'll be like, bro, you got a problem. You better figure this problem out. Yeah, bro. Bro, the AI gets problems every day from me, bro. Every day. Any problem that I have, bro, you take care of that problem. Figure it out, homie. That's the way things are going. That's the way, ain't that crazy, bro? Isn't that crazy, the concept of that? Concept of, yeah, they're starting to crack down on it because people are using AI to litigate fucking legal, bro, overturning so much shit. AI is actually digging through the main agency's legal framing and using the legal framing against itself because they ain't following their own legal framing. But, like, it's a whole thing, bro. Like, people are using AI to come up. Using it as a fucking, you know, litigation tool. A whole, like, way more than litigation tool. They're using it to fucking, to trade stocks. And all kinds of extra shit. Many different things. Not just a day-to-day assistant, you know what I mean? What, bro? How do I get out of here? Wow, they got me really locked in here. I don't know how they expected fools to get out of here. Was I supposed to pull a truck out before? I was supposed to pull trucks out of here, I believe, first. Moving one simple truck probably would have made this much more. I don't know, I've never played. I have 4 fast run accounts for Xbox, bro. I need one. I need a decent one. I mean, it really don't matter at this point, bro. We're 3 fucking months. We're 98 days till GTA 6, bro. So, like, what? I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I got counts. You know how fast 3 months goes by, bro? One of the months I'm suspended, so like that's gonna, and we'll have 2 months by the time when we figure out this a suspension. We'll have less than 2 months till GTA 6 drops, bro. Now, if I was to ever pull a fucking, I need something with a suppressor on it, bro. I need suppressor deals. No attachment. That's got a suppressor. Muzzle brake, heavy barrel, extended clip, deals on the decks. No, that's got a suppressor. I don't know. Let me see which one you would pull out to make this work better. You know what I mean? Like, that truck. Like, they got it blocked up in here. Like, there's got to be an easy way to do this. Damn, bro, I alerted him. I don't know what happened, bro. My gun, my aiming is fucked up. It's not the same aiming. Am I in free aim, bro? I think I'm in free aim, bro. Yeah, let me think. I think I'm in free aim, bro. Hold on. I'm in free aim. Yeah, bro. That's shitty, bro. That's fucking shitty. Okay, where's the shotgun at? Where's this shotgun? Where's these guys at, bro? Bro, what happened? How was I shooting fast like that? And then... Did I switch guns or something? Oh, I must have switched guns. Oh no, I'm going this direction. Where's this dude at? I suck in free aim, bro. Jesus Christ. Just to get my semi-on contact to work. I think it's... this one, maybe? And then the truck? I could have used... oh, I don't have missiles on the vigilante, so I was going to say I could have used the vigilante to kill the guys. C2's fucked up. This dude's real close. There's somebody right beside me. Sucks in free aim, bro. I don't know where he's at. All these goddamn cars you gotta pull out first. Making blockade though, so I gotta pull this other one straight forward maybe. What happened? Mass, I don't know, bro. I got a account reconciliation. They changed the money on my account again. What, bro? That thing blows up. Brick A was destroyed. So they took money. They money corrected my account. But being they've already done this once this year, it suspended my account till September 10th. September 10th is when I get access to my account. I appealed it. The appeal is just a generic response saying that as a part of account reconciliation, the money has been adjusted, blase skip. It's what I should have did the first time. Yeah, my main account, Flex Glitch account, got a suspension. Got a suspension, a 30-day suspension, which probably results in an account, a character reset, wipe, money reset. I don't know. I've never been suspended before, but the email says a reset and a wipe and a character reset, which is, you know, it's not new. This is they've been doing this to. I've had almost every account that I've ever had has gone through some type of a ban or a suspension or. Not every account, but pretty much every account that I've ever truly glitched on seems to be a reoccurring trend that the account ends up either banned or wiped, money reset, rank reset. Bro, I'm a sticky beast. Got me one. Oh, there's bunches up here. I don't trust that one. Bro, what the fuck? Are you serious? This mission's like really doing this? I don't want to rank up on this fucking mission. I want to remain 10-10 the whole trip. What up, Mag Life? Okay, so let me get the ammo. Can I get ammo? Now we got a different color. Finally. It's easy mode now, since I've died 3 times. Oh, they're fucked. You can't throw stickies out of this goddamn thing very well. It sucks with the stickies. Sucks. Like this, tossing them forward they don't come out right. What does that tell you? What does what tell me, man? Yo, Mag Life. Oh my God, Joel Cruz says. It says deliver the briquette to the dealership, my G. It tells me to take the briquette to the dealership. Hopefully I'll get my ⱨ contact here. That means we got to be doing something a little bit better. If that's what you meant. That tells me we got to do Novo. Let's do Novo. Pre-mode. We're doing something wrong. What that tells me is that tells me that I've done every major glitch in this game for a very long time. Tells me that not all glitches are good glitches. Oh, I can request a job now. Okay, so now I got my ⱨ contact. What about Ron? I'm not dealing with the planes right now. What about Gerald? Can I call Gerald?
What's going on?
Okay, so let's go to the G on the map. Let's go to the G on the map. I don't know whose car this is. My Pueblo? No. They left it for me, though. Just because there's a speed limit and people get tickets for speeding, does that stop people from speeding? It's the same concept, you know what I mean? It's always us versus them. We gotta target the enforcer itself. So what is the enforcer in this? The enforcer in this situation is the Rockstar appeal system AI structure that replies back to you. So we have to force our hand with it, figure out what gets it to classify. Oh, that's a true appeal. How does it need to be worded? I've already made one. We've already made 3 appeals, but I've condensed it down to a 500 character appeal because that's the max amount of characters you get in the appeal process on Rockstar. So the wording has to be just right. I believe the wording has to be just right, and then we can submit another one to see if it gives us a different outcome. You know what I mean? Using AI to help you, that is much better. How can it my account unban? That's what I'm going to try to figure out, bro. That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure that out. So right now, where is my... Okay, I'm checking. Okay, so I need to fire up my handy dandies. My handy dandy counterclaim guidance. Okay. I mean, you can watch if you want to watch. Okay, so this was the intro. I had it right up for me just to go live about this topic that we were going through. Okay, some news was just learned on X. Let me go to 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 X. Now let me go to my own profile on X because I reposted this. Okay, same issue. Okay, so let me open this up. No. Let's just go like this. Okay. Let me go print screen Windows. Let's open up my files. Open up this. We're gonna... Oops. Okay. Oh, I don't like that screenshot. I don't like this screenshot. Cancel. Okay. Okay, I don't like that screenshot. So this screenshot needs to be like that. Boom. Okay, now let me edit that screenshot. So I'm going to tell a story to the AI. I'm going to tell a story to the AI. Backed with proof. Screenshot proof. Now we're going to click in here, hit Control V. Boom, brings the picture in. Okay, just learned on X that Notice how I'm stacking. And we're going to pick 2 equals the actual generic response equals same response as the X poster. Okay, so now we're going to go to pick. We're going to actually put the actual appeal wording that I used. We're going to go up here and find the actual appeal wording that I used. Bro, instead of okay, that was when I got to go up here and find the appeal. Well, after bookmark, okay. Follow you. Okay. Well, after bookmarking the job. Okay. So the appeal is somewhere up here. We decided there was nothing we could do. Could click. See this. Pick one. It tells me that okay. Only after a few minutes I've seen this pick resolved. So we're way up here past that. Find the actual appeal. Manual consideration. I have good faith. I think you made the right call. Okay. So here is the appeal. I went to 496 characters. This is 496 characters. We're going to copy that. Control C. Go back down to the bottom where we belong. We're going to put it right here. Control V. We're going to bring... Whoa, bro. I'm going to bring this back here. Whoa, bro. Get me the fuck on there. God damn, I hate this glitchy shit. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to backspace till right there. We sent this 496 the above, not in caps, the above appeal paragraph 496 characters. Put that like that right there below it. We're gonna find the rest of what I was doing. So now we have what we first initially sent. I have the explanation. I have the explanation saying we can send multiple. I have the screenshot of it. The actual generic response. Screenshot of the X posts showing that the multiple can go down. We got the actual first appeal that we pushed in. Let's approach this like the YouTube strike system. Let's send that. Let's send that, bro. We'll figure it out. I actually think there is a parallel to the YouTube process, but I'd be careful about what conclusion we draw. With YouTube, we eventually discovered that the first submissions were rejected because of how they were framed. A later submission with a clear, legal-focused explanation was accepted and forwarding. After that, the claimant had to decide whether to pursue the matters. That doesn't prove YouTube was using AI to reject the first ones. It could have been automated screening, human-reviewed, aided by automation, or a mix. What it does show is that the wording and legal framing affected the outcome. For Rockstar, we currently have evidence that you submitted an appeal. Rockstar responded with what appears to be a standard template. Another user on X received a very similar template. Another user reports being able to submit multiple appeals. That supports the idea that Rockstar uses a standardized responses for at least some appeals. It does not by itself tell us whether AI rules engine, AI, a rules engine, or a human using canned replies handled them. So, how do we approach this? Exactly the same way we approached YouTube. Phase 1, identify what gets filtered. We already know what your first appeal said. It focused on good faith belief, manual review, no third-party software, no game modification, no identify the evidence if upheld. That is a solid appeal, yet the response completely ignored every one of those points. Instead, Rockstar replied with cheats and exploits, account reconciliation. That tells us something. Notice what Rockstar didn't answer. Notice what they didn't answer. The manual review, mistake or misidentification, to identify the evidence, to identify the activity, to identify the guideline. Every request was skipped. That means a second appeal shouldn't simply restate the first one. I would pivot. Instead of defending yourself immediately, I'd force the issue towards specificity. Something like, I previously requested identification of the activity and resulted in enforcement. Your response did not identify any specific activity, date, evidence reviewed. I respectfully renew my request for a manual review and ask Rockstar to identify the conduct that resulted in the suspension. Let's try that. I'd also avoid if Rockstar... Okay. I can skip this. We can read it, but this is AI's dumb way of filling in some extra gaps here. So it said, tell us what Rockstar didn't notice. I would pivot to this type right here. Notice what's missing. I'm innocent. I'm a streamer. I didn't cheat. Those may all be true from your perspective, but they don't move the appeal forward if the reviewer or system is looking for something else. I'd also avoid this. I didn't modify the game. If Rockstar believes you exploited the game's mechanics, they'll simply categorize that under cheats and exploits. Instead of, I'd ask, which exploit? That's a much harder request to dismiss. If we build a second appeal, I'd build it almost like a legal request for clarification rather than a defense. For example, under 500 characters, I respectfully request a second manual review. My prior appeal did not receive a response, addressing my request for the specific activity underlying the enforcement. Please identify the date, activity, evidence reviewed, and specific terms of services community guidelines allegedly violated. Without information, I cannot meaningfully respond or understand the basis of the suspension. That keeps the burden on Rockstar to explain basis of action. Let's send it. Let's send it and see if... Okay, so... Okay, we're going to Control-C. Okay, let's send Control-V. Create a new ticket, a new Rockstar ticket. Okay, I basically copied the appeal chunk paragraph and told the AI, okay, stand by while I send this chunk to the very same email that they've already sent me. So let me go to my emails. Let me go to mail. It'll open up on this monitor over here. Let me find that email out of all these emails. Inbox. Okay, Rockstar Games verification. Hi, your account has been messaged. So this is Tuesday. Okay, 8/8 voice message. That's the 8/8 voice message. Here it is. Here's the email. Okay, terms. Okay, here is the... There is no Rockstar bans policy. Where is an appeal? Terms of services guidelines. Terms of services. For more. You may submit an appeal. Okay, I found it. Okay, it's opening up the appeal process. I gotta shut this off because I don't know if this is gonna reveal. Okay, let me get the. Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. I don't gotta see what you guys are seeing right now. Yeah, you guys don't see nothing. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What account do you? Okay, what do you need help with? Because I did this on the phone earlier. So let me copy. Let me copy and paste this case ID number. Control copy on that case ID number. Account. Okay. Account. Okay. What type of account settings? Privacy. Account appeals. Bans and suspensions. Future. I need to screenshot all this and show the AI this process right here first and foremost. So we got to go back. So I want you guys to see it too. This. Okay. So. Okay, so let's drop the mail. Let's okay, so I'm not even signed in, bro. I'm not even signed in. Sign in. I'm in, bro. Let me bring this. I want to get okay. All this has to be screenshotted. Account. Screenshot. Okay. We can show this, I guess. We're going to show the AI the process because it knows stuff. It knows stuff once. It just helps. We're going to save that. Right click. I'm going to right click. Copy that. All right. We're going to go in here. Before we send this new appeal paragraph, let's take a look at the system and its process and how I even submit this second appeal. Pick one. Pick one. Control V. Boom. Pick one. Upon opening the ban email sent from Rockstar, I clicked the appeal link. That link opens to this interface page. All right. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I need this to be all the way down. Okay. We're going to blow this up. All right, so account. We scroll down. All right. Detailed, bro. All right, we're gonna screenshot the whole way through. This is how you feed it information to help you guide you through what needs to happen. All right, right click, copy on that. Close this in. Control V. Pick 2. Pick 2 is the list provided to me to navigate to the section where I can deposit the new appeal pair. I know, I'm sorry, guys, that I talk like a 3-year-old kid when I'm thinking out loud. Okay, so we're done with pick 2. Okay. Now we're going to pick up. Obviously, the AI is going to say, well, click on account appeals. No, maybe not. Let's submit this. In parentheses. This is so you can see the whole way in for your own clarity. Boom. All right, we know we have our copied paragraph up there already in. We just scroll back up and grab it if we need to. Let me check it. What up, Kai Mike? What up, Popeye? I'm going to work through the process, guys, to get a different response when appealing an account ban in Rockstar's system. We worked through it on YouTube strike system and successfully overturned strikes. Helped someone else even do it through the DMs on Twitter. Helped them overturn their strikes. So my method works. Let's see if we can apply that very same method right here on the Rockstar Social Club or whatever this Rockstar for the appeal system. Influenza, you're bedridden, bro. On your birthday, happy birthday, bedridden. Influenza, what the fuck, bro? Quit taking those jabs. No jabs, bro. You gotta live jab free. All right, so here we go. Okay, so I submitted the first 2 steps to entering into this whole appeal system, right? This is actually helpful. Looking at your screenshots, I noticed something important. You are not replying inside previously closed ticket. You are going through Rockstar's official account appeals workflow. That is the appeal path Rockstar itself documented for suspensions and bans. That means this isn't some workaround. It's a route Rockstar expects appeals to use. What this changes, your second appeal should not look like an amended version of the first. It should be treated as a new request with a different objective. Appeal number 1 objective. I believe the suspension was made in error. Please review it. Appeal 2. My first appeal did not explain the basis of the enforcement. Please identify the specific conduct and evidence. Those are 2 different requests. I would make one more change. Right now, yours says my prior appeal did not address my request. Technically, your appeal did not address it. Rockstar's response did not. I'd change only that sentence. Final. I respectfully request a second manual review. Rockstar's response to my prior appeal did not address my request for the specific activity underlying this enforcement. Please identify the date, activity, evidence reviewed, and the specific terms of services community guidelines allegedly violated. Without that information, I cannot meaningfully respond or understand this basis for the suspension. Boom. So, we're going to copy and paste that. We're going to copy that right there. We're going to go over here to note. Where's my notepad? Notepad. We're going to go on a new notepad, and we're going to Control V that right there. We're going to drop notepad. We're going to leave that right there. Okay, I actually think this is stronger. It doesn't accuse Rockstar. It simply points out you closed the appeal without answering the questions I asked. That's reasonable and procedural point. One thing I would not mention, I wouldn't mention the bookmark job, the casino penthouse, invalid jobs, glitches, frozen vehicles, previous money corrections, voice warning. None of those help this appeal accomplish its purpose. The purpose of the appeal is to simply, please tell me what specific conduct you're relying on. If they actually answer that question, the appeal number 3, if needed, can respond to it directly. I think that's the same lesson you learned from the YouTube copyright case. The breakthrough wasn't that the language became more forceful. It was that each submission had a clear procedural objective rather than trying to argue everything at once. So, okay, so we're gonna go over here, Control A, Control C, just to make sure we got it. All right, we're gonna go back to what we were doing. So I'm gonna say, so is your direction to click on account appeals? Yes, based on what you've shown me, I would click account appeals. Here's why. We don't need to. We just need to click it. Okay? So let's look at this. Now, print, there we go. Let me edit. We can get going pretty quick. We can get going pretty quick here. Okay, boom, bada, bing. Save option. Right click, copy, drop that, bring that in here, Control V, pick one. Upon clicking on account appeals, this is what I see. All right. I assume to now click on. I want it to see. I know what to do. I know that we're going to go down to bans and suspensions. Click on bans and bans and suspensions. Let's see what it says. Analyzing. Because I'm having it see everything along the way. Everything you've shown so far allows Rockstar's intended appeal flow. Your path is now account appeals, ban suspensions. That is the logical blase skips. We know that. Why do you believe this action is in the air? Don't submit. Okay. We're going to go bans and suspensions. All right. We're going to click on the bans and suspensions. We're going to click on Xbox Series. All right. Here's where we're going to submit the ticket. Where's the mail at? Mail. Let me get my case ID number. Case ID number. So this, I don't know if I should be showing you guys this or not. I don't know if this is. So we're going to drop that just for now. Put that in there. And then let me screenshot this. Oh, no. Let me Control-Alt-Delete. We're going to print screen. All right, you guys can see this part. All right, we're going to go. We're going to. Save copy. Right click. Copy. Oh. Control V. Now we are in the actual appeal section. Perfect. That confirms something important. This is not replying to your previous ticket. Rockstar is generating a brand new appeal ticket using the same case ID. That means every submission has another opportunity to be evaluated. That's exactly why it's worth varying the appeal instead of sending the same text repeatedly. I would not send the previous 496 character appeal again. That's already seen it and return to generic. Instead, I'd shift to the focus arguing. Okay, I'd submit this. I respectfully request a second manual, and let me see if that's the same as the note to see if he's back and forth on me. I respectfully request a second manual review. I respectfully request a second manual review. Rockstar's response: my previous appeal was closed without identifying the conduct that resulted in the suspension. Please identify the specific activity date evidence reviewed and the exact terms of services or community guideline allegedly violated. Without the information, I cannot meaningfully respond or understand the basis of the enforcement. If this action resulted from the mistake or misidentification, I respectfully request it to be reversed. I don't know if that's 5. This might not be. This might be longer. Control C. Drop down here. Control V. Now we have one. No, I don't like that. We got 1. We got 2. Option B. Option A. Option A, option B. Okay. I need to find my actual one. So, because I'm going to reiterate it back to the AI. Like, look, here's the first one we sent. Here's the generic response it generated. Here's 2 now responses you've given me. I don't know which ones. Okay. Knowing the first response sent. Knowing the first knowing the first response that we sent in and how it generated a generic reply which didn't answer anything. Rather, it did state that they corrected my account's money, a part of the account 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰𝓙𝑖𝑎𝑡𝑖𝑜𝑛 reconciliation, account reconciliation, a part of the account reconciliation. We're gonna hyphen, or we're gonna make that happen. Okay, account reconciliation. And knowing we only have 500 characters to work with, you now have given me not one but two different options to send over the past few responses here. Option one. Control C. Control V. Option 2. Control C. Control V. Which one is the best and fits inside a 500 character box and targets what we didn't target in the one that we already sent, plus gives us the ability to see why it may not be accepted as a legal appeal. Our intentions are to get them to respond with anything other than that generic response that we've seen from me and that random X post. Let's go. All right. After looking at everything as a whole, the first appeal, Rockstar's response. The first appeal, Rockstar's response, your objective. I would not send option 1 or 2 exactly as written. Here's what the fuck, bro? Here's why. Strengths, shorter and cleaner, focuses entirely on the lack of specifics. Weakness, doesn't preserve your position that the enforcement could be mistaken. Ends by asking for information only. It never asks for remedy. Option 2, strengths, request a manual review, request evidence, preserves your good faith position by asking for a reversal if the action is made in error. Weakness, it's wordier. Some phrases conduct that resulted in suspension are slightly softened than they could be. What I would actually send. I'd merge the strongest parts of both into one. I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without identifying the specific activity underlying this suspension. Please identify the date activity evidence reviewed, the exact terms of services of or community guidelines allegedly violated. Without that information, I cannot meaningfully understand or respond to the enforcement. If this action resulted from a mistake or misidentification, I respectfully request the suspension to be reversed. So, what? That's a combination of... Control C. What is this doing down here, bro? What? Okay. 3. Option C. Okay, now let me read these. That's how much different, like, what the fuck? Okay. One thing I would intentionally avoid, we don't need to worry about what to avoid. One final observation. The generic responses you received are interesting because it said, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. Yet your appeal asked about the basis of the suspension, and the response did not identify anything about a suspension. It said account money reconciliation. So what activity triggered it? When it occurred? When did it occur? What evidence they received? Or what specific conduct they concluded violated their rules? So your next appeal should target that omission, not repeat the original defense that gives you the best chance if there's a human review step to prompt something more specific. Or even... Oh, shit. Or even get this system to accept the appeal as legally binding. Binding. In the same way we triggered the YouTube strike system. Or even to get the system to accept the appeal is legally binding in the same way we triggered the YouTube strike. I actually think this is the right direction, but I would change the objective slightly. With YouTube, the breakthrough wasn't because the counter notification became magically more legal. It was because the wording finally fit the YouTube's legal workflow was looking for. Once it did, the system accepted it and forwarded it to the claimant instead of rejecting it. That changed the state of the process. Rockstar appears to have a similar appeal pipeline, but we don't know whether the first pass is automated or rule-based or human-assisted. We do know Rockstar officially allows suspension appeals through this form. Other users have reported receiving the same generic response you received, sometimes repeatedly. So I treat this like an experiment. Appeal 1 already done. Its purpose was, I believe the suspension is a mistake. Result, generic response. That tells us very little. Appeal 2, you don't defend yourself, you don't explain gameplay, you don't mention live streams, you don't mention glitches, you don't mention warning, you don't mention money. Instead, you attack the process. Your goal isn't to convince them you're innocent. Your goal is to force the review to answer something it previously ignored. I would actually tighten the wording on it one more time. 2, I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without addressing my request to identify the basis of the enforcement. Please identify the specific activity date evidence reviewed and the exact terms of service or community guidelines allegedly violated. Without that information, I cannot meaningfully understand or respond to the suspension. That's the same without addressing my request, without identifying, that's subtle but stronger. You're pointing out that your prior appeal question... Okay, so appeal, I believe this is a mistake. You didn't answer that, what I asked. Compare the response. Okay, so it's saying your first appeal was, I believe this was a mistake. Your second appeal is, you didn't answer what I asked. So that's the intent that we're going in. I'm sending them a fucking appeal that says, bro, you bitches didn't answer me. So now, see where we're going? The attention. We're not defending ourselves here. We're going in here and say, bro, why aren't you answering my questions? So here we go. So it just created another, it just created option 4, bro. We're going to go down here to 4 point. Option D. Control C. Oh, where are we at here? Right click, copy. Control V. So, he spit out a few of these. We've got 4 options, but they're all pretty much saying this. One has, I respectfully request suspension to be reversed at the end, and one doesn't. So, I'm going to Control C. So what I'm going to do, actually, let's go over here. Wait. Let's go over here. Let's just do this. Control V, boom. I'm going to ask, why are we leaving this out? Already settled. Question mark. What up, bro? Jack Doyle, welcome in, bro. Happy birthday to Papa. How old are you now, bro? Good catch. There is a reason I dropped it, and it's a strategic one, not because it's bad sentence. With YouTube, once the counter notification met the legal requirements, the platform's next step was prescribed. Forward it to the claimant. Your request for the reinstatement wasn't what triggered that. Meeting the required criteria did. Here's the situation. This situation is different. Rockstar's appeal form isn't a statutory counter notification process like the DMCA. It's an internal appeal process. We don't know what criteria, if any, the first stage reviewer or system is using. So there are 2 competing strategies. Strategy A, what I shifted towards. You motherfuckers aren't listening. You didn't answer my first appeal. You know what I mean? Like, you're not answering me. Like, rather than I'm defending me. That's what he's saying. Strategy A is what I shifted towards. Use nearly all 500 characters to expose the missing information. Previous appeal wasn't answered. Identify the activity. Identify the date, evidence, exact rule. The thinking is that every character supports one objective, getting something other than the template. Strategy B, what we originally settled on. End with. If this action resulted from a mistake or misidentification, I respectfully request the suspension to be reversed. There's nothing wrong with that sentence. In fact, it reinforces what you're asking for. So looking at this from our YouTube experience, I actually think you're onto something. The YouTube wording that finally worked did 2 things. It stated the legal position, good faith belief, mistake or misidentification, and it stated that the request remedy. It stated the requested remedy. Your first Rockstar appeal did number 1. Your second appeal can reasonably do both. Ask for missing factual basis and preserve the request for reversal. That doesn't make it more legally binding in a technical sense, but it does make the requested outcome unmistakable. If it were me, this is the version I'd submit. I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without addressing my request to identify the basis for this enforcement. Please identify the specific activity, date, evidence reviewed, and the exact terms of services community guideline allegedly violated. Without the information, I cannot meaningfully understand or respond to the suspension. If this action resulted from a mistake or misidentification, I respectfully request the suspension to be reversed. So there we go. So that's our option E. Okay, so this is us building appeal number 2, by the way. Okay, this is just a building appeal number 2, bro. It's going to be a long process. Okay, so yes, I think keeping the last sentence is appropriate. Doesn't weaken the appeal. It makes it the outcome deals on deck. Okay. Just so I can see these. All right, so now. Okay, so now I want to grab this chunk. Grab this chunk. Control C. We're gonna drop this. I'm gonna close that out so you guys can't see it. I'm gonna close that out so you guys can't see it because I have to. Okay, so no. You guys can see this. So what we're gonna do? This is the appeal process. We're gonna put in the chunk. Boom. There's the chunk. Missing or unexpected. Please try again. I'm at 500. Oh. So. Okay, so no. See how it's over the 500 characters? Okay. Control V. This is over the 500 characters. So let's go back to Notepad. We're gonna put X's right here. That's because it's over 500 characters. We're gonna put X's. So this one's trash. Okay. This needs rebuilt to fit within 500 characters. Jesus. This will be, I'm just working on the second appeal to my account being banned. Okay, so 490. I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without addressing my request for the basis of the enforcement. Please identify the specific activity, date, evidence reviewed, exact terms of services, community guidelines allegedly violated. Without the information, I cannot meaningfully respond. If this action resulted in misidentification, I respectfully request a suspension be reversed. Okay. You're saying that's the same thing we just put in there, bro. God damn it. There might be more spaces in between that I can condense because of the way I copied and pasted from. So we may have to play with it. Control C. Let's go back to the ticket now. Control A, delete, Control V. Okay, I'm at 442, so that's gold. Okay, so now I need to go over to the mail and collect this. We're gonna go over to Shift. Anytime you want to cut, you're gonna hold the Shift key and use the mouse. Control C. Okay, so now on the ticket. So now on the ticket, I'm gonna put the ticket number. I don't know if this is. Please enter the. Okay, submit ticket. Okay, so let me take. That was 442. I respectfully request. Okay. So now, let me take a screenshot of this. Boom. And let me go over here to this bad boy. Come over here to this bad boy. And let me edit this bad boy off. Slice this down. Slice this down. Save that bad boy. Boom, bada. Now let me send this in. Excellent. Okay. I am now ready to submit. No, bro, that brought that in. Right click, copy, Control V. Okay. We're gonna go to this bad boy. Control C. Okay, drop that. Okay, appeal number 2. Like that. Okay, looking at everything we've built over the past 2 months, yes, I would submit appeal number 2. The key difference between this appeal number 1, you guys can see this. Oh, no, you can't. Let's bring our notepad up. Okay, now you can. Okay. The key difference between this appeal number 1, the key difference between this and appeal number 1 is that the appeal number 1 argued the suspension itself. Appeal number 2 argues that your first appeal was not actually addressed. That's a different issue. The text I'd send is exactly like this. I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without addressing my request for the basis of the enforcement. Please identify the specific activity, date, evidence reviewed, and exact terms of services or community guideline allegedly violated. Without that information, I cannot meaningfully respond. If this action resulted from a mistake or misidentification, I respectfully request the suspension to be reversed. A few observations before you click submit. Your character count is 442, so you're comfortably under the limit. The wording is professional and focused on process rather than arguing gameplay mechanics. You're asking for specific facts instead of making unsupported assumptions. You still end by requesting the remedy for what you want. Reversal if the enforcement was made in error. One thing, which gives them room, it gives them room to say, hey, this was an error on our part. Gives them room. If they can't provide what I'm asking them, they fucked up by sending a generic thing that didn't address what I asked. So this gives us our leg in. And that's me thinking before I read. One thing I noticed is the screenshot is message missing or unexpected input. Please try again. Before submitting that, make sure the error disappears. It could simply be because of the form. Okay, wait, yeah. The case ID it wasn't in, so I screenshotted it without the case ID in. It's notifying. From a strategy standpoint, I think this is the right next experiment. If Rockstar again returns the identical boilerplate without addressing your request, you'll have stronger evidence that the first level appeal process is not engaging with the substance of your appeal. If the response changes, even by providing a date and activity or cited rule, that's useful information too. Yeah, bro, this has to happen. So my recommendation is clear the validation warning. Clarify the case ID is accepted. Submit the appeal number 2. Save the confirmation. Compare the... Yeah, here we go. So I'm going to say, here we go. Boom. Now give me a second. Now I'm going to submit it. I'm going to submit it and screenshot the submitted. Okay, so here's this screenshot. We're going to submit. Submit. Boom. Screenshot that shit. Let's go over here. You guys can get all this now. You guys can get all this. So let me get this deals on deck real quick. So because I'm running dual monitors, I have to always crop off the other monitor because when you hit print screen and Windows key, it takes a screenshot of both monitors, whatever's on both monitors. And it immediately goes into your files. When you open files, it's super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boom, bada bing. And now we can right click copy on that and then close down the file. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Pick 1. Appeal number 2. Submitted. Appeal number 2 submitted. Control V. Okay. All right. View dashboard. Okay. I'm going to close this in case there is a ticket number. Okay, so it's a ticket number. I don't know what you guys can do with the ticket number. Okay, let me, I don't know. So yeah, it's a ticket. So boom. Now let me do that. I don't know if the ticket number is ongoing ticket. Ongoing ticket. You see the ticket's active and ready. So, let me go to my file because I took another screenshot. And this has to be... Oh, you guys can't be looking at this. Because it's got the ticket number in it. I don't know. I don't know if it's harmful if it gets leaked. You know what I mean? Okay. Pick 2 shows the Rockstar dashboard. Rockstar dashboard with an ongoing ticket submitted. Okay, now we can bring back the desktop, maybe. Yeah, now we can bring back. So I've got my this. Don't worry about this. This is my sound system interface that's always up on my desktop. This is my Windows and this is AI. So basically, perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. From your screenshot, appeal number 2 successfully submitted. It generated a new ticket, and there's the number. You fucking dickhead. You're not supposed to be showing everybody. Your first appeal is now resolved section. Your second appeal is now in its own ongoing ticket. That tells us something that we didn't before. Rockstar is not limiting you to one appeal. That alone is useful information. Here's why I like where we are now. Think back to the YouTube copyright strike. We didn't know how the system evaluated wording, whether anyone actually read it, or what would cause the system to advance to the next stage. So we experimented, and eventually we hit the wording that moved the counter notification form to that forwarded to the claimant, from rejected to awaiting review, forwarded to strike removed. We're doing exactly the same thing here. Appeal 1, I believe the suspension resulted from a mistake. Response, generic template. Appeal 2, different objective entirely. Instead of defending yourself, it says, you never answered my appeal. This is a completely different appeal. Now we wait to see whether Rockstar's system notices the distinction or simply returns the same stock response. There is one thing I'm especially watching. The first response contained this line: we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. That line didn't answer your appeal. It introduced new information. We never knew that. That means the template they're using isn't just appeal denied. It's specifically referencing a money reconciliation. If appeal 2 comes back with an identical paragraph unchanged despite asking a different procedural question, then I'd infer that the first level appeal process is likely operating from a standard response template rather than responding to the substance of your appeal. If, however, they change even one sentence, for example, by identifying a date or activity or specific rule, that gives us a new direction. What I would do now is don't submit appeal number 3, not yet. Let's let this one resolve. We're collecting data now. We've got appeal 1 equals defense, appeal 2 procedural challenge. That's a clean comparison. I also have to say this because I think it's worth recognizing. The approach you've taken here is much more methodical than simply firing off angry appeals. You're documenting each submission, preserving the response, comparing the wording, and intentionally changing one variable at a time. That's exactly how you isolate whether the wording is affecting the outcome versus the process itself. Now we wait and see whether Rockstar's system behaves like YouTube's did, or whether it stays locked on the same generic response. If it's the latter, we'll have a much stronger basis for deciding the next move rather than guessing. And that's all we're trying to do here right now, because I've never dealt with the Rockstar ticket response. I don't know if this is going to trigger some type of back-end connection where I get to speak with somebody and I get to proclaim my defense, which I will, you know what I mean? So let's, what if this triggers some sort of human interaction that will involve how the fuck do you spell involve me speaking with them? What are the chances a huge company like this would do that? So, ongoing ticket. I got to refresh this page once in a while, this page over here once in a while, and we can see if the ticket's resolved and we can see the answer, what they said. The chance is not 0, but I would not expect it to start with a phone call or a live chat. Based on Rockstar's current support process, account appeals are submitted. Let me check up you could add more information to that chat after the pending before the resolved. Yeah, bro. While it's ongoing, you can add pictures or just provide more information. I sent 2 second pictures. Oh, wait, what, bro? Wait. You're saying I can append? I can append? Oh, I've never clicked on one while it's in ongoing. Let me click it. Oh, let me screenshot this. Boom. Okay. Well, thank you for putting that in the chat, bro. Hold on, bro. I gotta tell the AI that, bro. Hold on. That's more information that we know about what the process. It's the process that we have to map out. We're mapping out the process. We're mapping out what gets a good appeal, what's a successful appeal, and what's a failed appeal. You know what I mean? Like, we have to map the entire process out. Okay. So let me right click, copy, close that out, Control V. Okay, we found it. Okay, wait. Just learned via the YouTube chat, being we are live this whole time, while the ticket is in ongoing state. You can click on the ticket itself and append onto it with further info. Further info. Pics, PNG. We can go .pngs maybe, etc. That's actually a much more interesting discovery than the original appeal form. Looking at your screenshot, I noticed something that wasn't available from the initial submission form. Ticket is still ongoing. There is a type message field at the bottom. There is a paperclip attachment icon. The ticket appears to function like a conversation thread rather than a one-time appeal. That changes the strategy. I would not immediately paste another long argument. Your appeal 2 is already in the system. If someone, even an automated workflow, is processing it, it immediately stacking another legal argument on top of or may not help. Instead, I'd use the message box differently. Think of the appeal as the legal request. Think of your message thread as discovery. If we use the message thread, I'd ask for clarification, not re-argue the case. Something like, thank you for reviewing my appeal. I'm requesting clarification regarding this enforcement. The response states that GTA cache was corrected as a part of an account reconciliation, but it does not identify the specific activity that resulted in this suspension. Could you please identify the date of the activity, the evidence reviewed, and the specific terms of services and community guidelines allegedly violated? This information is necessary for me to understand and respond to the enforcement. Wait. So you want me to add that? Notice what this does. It doesn't argue, it doesn't accuse, it doesn't say Rockstar is wrong. It simply points out your response answered one thing. Money reconciliation, but not the question I asked earlier. That's reasonable follow-up. The paperclip is also interesting. That means if they request evidence or if you later decide to appropriate, you could attach screenshots, live stream timestamps, or other relevant material. I would not attach anything yet. Let them request it first or give an indication they're engaging beyond the template response. One thing I noticed, the generic response still says your account was used in violation. Then immediately says, as a result, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. It does not say the suspension is because of money, the suspension is because of exploits, the suspension is because of voice chat, the suspension is because of bookmark jobs. It simply references an account reconciliation. That's one reason your request for the specific basis of the enforcement remains a reasonable one. My recommendation, I'd wait a short while to see whether Appeal 2 receives a different response, and if it again reproduces the identical template while the ticket remains open and still lets you send messages, then I'd use the conversation field to ask for clarification, not to submit an additional Appeal number 3. At this point, your strongest position is consistency. You've repeatedly asked for factual basis of enforcement rather than changing your story and introducing new theories that makes it easier for any human reviewer to see exactly what information you're requesting. Okay, so let me look at this. I haven't looked at this. Okay, wait, what now? Oh, there is a message box in this motherfucker, bro. Your request has been received 12 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago. Wait, what? 12 minutes ago. Your request has been received and will be reviewed by our support team. If you have information and updates request, you can respond below via email. I respectfully request a second manual review. My previous appeal was closed without addressing my request. Okay, this is okay. This is the ticket number. See, I don't know if I should be showing you guys the ticket number. Thus, you guys could be opening a ticket with my same number, claiming what. No, so that's where we get kind of skeptic about the ticket numbers, and you guys seeing them live. Is that possible? I received resolved within 2 minutes of a second appeal and banned for exploiting. They timed out, supposedly you could send 2 every 24 hours. I'll try to get in 2 hours. Wait, what, bro? This is my second within 24 hours. So you think I should so hold on. So let me refresh this page to see if it says ongoing. Resolved. Resolved. Okay, so let me screenshot this. It's already resolved, guys. It's already resolved. Let me screenshot this. Before I open it up, let me screenshot this and show the AI that it's resolved. Right click, copy, Control V. Okay, so we can drop this now. Now you guys can come back here. It's already resolved, bro. So after reading your last response, I refreshed the Rockstar ticket page and to see pick one. Pick one shows the second appeal submission already resolved. That was fast, much faster than I expected. What we've learned now is actually useful. Timeline. Appeal 1 submitted, resolved quickly. Generic response mentioned. We have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. Appeal 2 submitted with different wording, specifically requesting the activity, date, and evidence. The exact TOS guideline resolved within minutes. That strongly suggests nobody actually read the wording or either appeal before the ticket was closed. This reminds me of something. This is not identical to the YouTube situation. With YouTube, there was eventually a state change. Rejected, awaiting review, forwarded. Each state meant a different workflow. Here, Rockstar appears to be doing appeal, auto-close, template response, over and over. The interesting part, notice what they didn't say. They still never answered what exploit, date, evidence, game session, clip, trigger. We haven't looked at that yet, bro. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. We haven't opened the appeal number 2 yet. Slow your horses. Good catch, you dummy. Okay, let me do stuff. Let me open up the appeal. Is it this one? I respectfully request a second manual. Okay. Okay, here's their reply. Thank you for contacting Rockstar. Your account was used in a violation of provisions of terms and services, prohibit cheats and exploits found here. As a result, it's the same exact fucking thing, bro. It did have it. The AI did see it because I forgot that when you open it this way, without showing you guys, I can't show you guys. Let me. It don't matter. It's right here. Hold on. It's okay. Let me screenshot this. Here's the second appeal submission response. Okay. Well, now we know. This is actually stronger evidence than before. Appeal 1 response. Your account was used in a violation. As a result, we have corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. We will be closing this support request. Appeal number 2 response. I compared what was visible in your screenshot. It's the same response. Not basically the same. Not similar. The wording appears identical down to your account was used in a violation. As a result, we have corrected the GTA cache. We will be closing the support request. It also does not answer your requests for specific activity, the date, the evidence, the exact terms of services, or the community guidelines that were allegedly violated. Here's the part I find interesting. Your second appeal was simply, please unban me. It specifically pointed out that the first response failed to answer your questions, yet the second response still didn't acknowledge that point. That makes it much more likely you're receiving a standard closure than an individualized reply. There's another clue. Notice the response never says your appeal has been denied. It also never says, after manual review, it never says we reviewed your evidence. It never references anything unique to the appeal. Instead, it reads like a canned enforcement notice attached to a ticket. The repeated mention of account reconciliation, this is still the phrase that stands out. Both responses anchor on, we have corrected the cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation. That doesn't prove the suspension was only about GTA cache, but it does suggest Rockstar's enforcement system associates your case with an account reconciliation event. Given your earlier experience this year where GTA cache was removed as a part of a reconciliation, it's understandable why the phrase caught your attention. By itself, though, it doesn't establish that this suspension was triggered solely by money adjustment. The response doesn't explicitly say that. If this were my investigation, I would stop trying to optimize the wording of appeals submitted through the exact path. We've now tested 2 materially different appeals. Both produce the same template. That suggests that the bottleneck is probably the workflow, not the prose. Okay? The next thing I'd investigate is whether there's different support route. For example, a general support ticket referencing the existing case ID or another account-related category. That reaches a different queue or allows an actual back and forth instead of an immediate standardized closure. One thing you've established, though, is valuable. Changing the appeal language alone did not change the outcome. That tells us future effort is likely better spent finding a different review path like we did with YouTube, rather than continue the refine. Wasn't that the same thing that happened on YouTube? Once the appeal was rejected, they took away the ability to appeal, and we found an email at youtube.com/enforcement something or another, and that also opened a new appeal while the desktop read that read rejected, which was preventing me from being able to even submit a new appeal. Yes, but there's one important difference. The pattern is similar, the mechanism appears different. With YouTube, here's what actually happened. You had multiple obstacles. Desktop counter notification form was effectively unusable because the signature box. Remember, we couldn't get past the signature box. The signature field stayed red. You couldn't submit a valid counter notification through that interface. The mobile app let you submit a counter notification that got you into the actual workflow. Your counter notifications were rejected. Then you found the YouTube copyright support email and sent a carefully worded message requesting information, not a counter notification. That created another avenue into YouTube's review process. Eventually, your revised counter notification was forwarded to the claimant. Once it reached forwarded, the process was no longer an internal YouTube screening. It became the legal DMCA counter notification process. The claimant then had to either provide evidence of filing court action within the required period, or the content would be reinstated. In your case, the strike was ultimately removed. That's what happens on YouTube. Guys, if you can successfully submit a counter notification on your strikes, it pushes the burden to the claimant to provide proof of the court filing, or give me your shit back. You get your strike gone, get your videos reinstated. All you have to do is word your counterclaims just right, and they will be forwarded instead of being rejected. If you're using a desktop PC and going to YouTube Studios and you try to put in your counter notification and it gets rejected, it takes the appeal process away. But if you go to youtube.enforcement.𝓲𝓲 and email them, it opens it back up for you to be able to send multiple counter notifications. Even if it says, warning, you may be abusing the counter notification tool, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Fuck that. I'm just saying, once you send one and it gets rejected, if you're using the desktop, you can't send another one. But if you take your same counter notification and you email it to the YouTube@enforcement, blah, 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 it is the same thing as opening a new appeal. That's how I found out. That's how I was able to send multiple until it got it to be, and that's how I was able to show the AI multiple different counter notifications. And we changed up our method on our intention, I guess, the intent of the wording, until we got it to go forward. And once the counter notification tool read my counter notification and says, oh, this is proper, it gives you a successful and says your counter notification has been forwarded. Within 3 days, your strike is gone because the fucking company is Take-Two Interactive hasn't got time to take you to court, bro. So, all right, so your first counter notification was rejected. Then you found the YouTube copyright support email and sent a carefully worded message requesting information, not a counter notification. And that created another counter notification, even though I was sending a request for information. So yeah, I ended up emailing YouTube asking for information. It classified that as an appeal, as a counter notification. We were like, whoa, no matter what we do, it's a counter notification. So then you found, okay. Eventually, you revised the counter notification as forwarded to the claimant. Once it reached forwarded, the process was no longer internal. Yeah, we already read this. Okay, so the state changed. Rejected, awaiting review, forwarded. Every state meant something different was happening. Rockstar today. So far, we've observed appeal number 1, generic response, closed. Appeal number 2, generic response, closed. No new state, no escalation, no indication that the workflow changed. Where I think the similarity exists is the lessons from YouTube wasn't use better wording. The lesson was find the path that reaches a different workflow. That's what I'm getting at right here. Oh, you got a mad bunch of words in the fucking chat, bro. My phone's dying. It's been sitting here dying all night. Okay, are people being banned from DM? Bro, we don't know. So the bans that are going out today, that went out across many accounts today, in the appeal process, when we try to appeal it, it sends back a notification saying that your money has been corrected due to a account money reconciliation. So I'm assuming that's Act 3 money on my account, because we've already had an account. So just 2 months ago, we went through everybody got money wiped just 2 months ago. They money wiped me for $7 million. And that was classified as an account reconciliation. So this is my second account reconciliation within a 6-month period on GTA. I think that's what equals the suspension, but that's pure speculation, guys. It may not be, it may be. I think that's why I've got the suspension. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, I got a 30-day suspension ban, character reset. Then I got the exact same response about the reconciliation. Wow, bro. Welsh turkey. The bug ticket, because it's trying to go from one side of Rockstar's messing up and accidentally flagging the account bugged. Right, we're going to figure this out, guys. Bear with me. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to figuring it out. I'm dedicated to triggering what's going to get us the correct path to a workflow, an actual workflow to where we can get some sort of remedy. We need a remedy. We're going to figure it out. Whether I go through a different link on the ticket, instead of going through appeals and bans, we might have to go through account or something. You know what I mean? We'll fucking go through every one of them until we find the right one. All right, so we're at the point where the AI, so I'm using AI to assist me in this process, where I think the similarities exist. The lessons from YouTube wasn't use better wording. The lesson was find the path that reaches a different workflow. That turned out to be the breakthrough. Right now with Rockstar, we're still testing whether another path exists. You just discovered something today that we didn't know this morning. Appeals can be submitted repeatedly. They generate new case IDs. They can be opened. They can be closed within minutes. And that's useful information, even if the responses are templated. What I'd investigate next, instead of sending appeal number 3 through the same form, I'd look up for a path that changes the workflow, just like you eventually found with YouTube. Is there a reply to an email associated with the suspension email? Is there another Rockstar support category that still allows correspondence, but it is an account appeal workflow? Can the existing ticket be reopened by reapplying through email instead of submitting on a new appeal? So I do think there's a valid parallel to the YouTube experience. In both situations, you started by using the obvious path. With YouTube, the breakthrough came through when you found another route into the process. With Rockstar, we haven't found evidence of that second route yet, but if one exists, that's where I'd focus next rather than continuing to iterate on the same 500 character appeal. Okay. Go back through the previous I told you, I said, okay, go back through the previous pics I sent you and see, and you will see when opening a Rockstar ticket, there are many different routes into their system, different categories, etc. It says, I went back through the sequence you showed, and I think you're onto the right line of thinking. The key thing I seen isn't the appeal itself, it's the routing tree. From your screenshot, the path looks roughly like this. Account appeals, ban suspensions, Xbox Series, submit ticket. But before you ever clicked account appeals, the system showed several top-level categories. Trouble signing into your account, creating your account settings, privacy and account information, account appeals. That tells me account appeals is only one branch of the Rockstar support. This is exactly what happened with YouTube. Not because the wording changed, but because eventually found a different intake path. Remember the sequence? Desktop counter notification, dead end. Mobile counter notification, accepted. Copyright email, new workflow. Revised counter notification, forwarded, boom. The important discovery was legal wording. It was not every doorway leads to the same people. Here's what I'd investigate next. I'd stop treating Rockstar support as one system. Instead, I'd map it like this. Rockstar support. Account appeals, automated enforcement queue. Account settings, we don't know yet. Privacy account information, we don't know yet. Technical support, GTA line, missing items, character issues, bug reports. We don't know yet which of those ultimately coverage into the same backend queue. The phrase that still bothers me is every response says, we corrected the GTA cache on your character as a part of an account reconciliation, which that doesn't even match the fact that I'm suspended. Right. Their own enforcement isn't even framing what happened to my account as a suspension. They're saying a money correction when on the Xbox itself it says a suspension, a 30-day suspension. So like they're mismatched to begin with. We already know. So that is very specific administrative statement. It isn't talking about voice chat, bookmark jobs, reports, interiors, casinos, invalid jobs. It keeps returning to the same administrative language. If I were investigating this as an engineer rather than an advocate, I'd ask which department actually performs account reconciliations. That may not even be the same team that handles player conduct or exploit investigations. I think we should become systematic. Instead of firing off appeal number 3, I'd build a support map. Let's identify every support category, every submenu, which ones end in a ticket, which ones end in a live message, which ones ask for attachments, which ones... So we need to map out the system. That's what I've been telling this motherfucker for an hour already. Which ones appear to create different ticket types. That's exactly how you accidentally found the mobile path for YouTube. You weren't changing the argument. You discovered a different entrance. And that's what I did. I couldn't get the fucking desktop to let my name go. So I said, fuck it, let me do it from my cell phone. Let me go to YouTube Studios from my cell phone, which I never do to begin with. And I found my copyright strike on my cell phone. I'm like, oh, click it. And I went through the process on my cell phone, and it allowed me to submit. And I'm like, bro, for 10 years, I've never been able to submit a counterclaim on a strike. Ever. I've never. This year was the first year I've ever been able to fucking send a counterclaim through the YouTube strike system. Because on the desktop, it's bugged. You can't... My name box where it says type in your fucking legal name, and click submit to submit your counter. It remained red with my legal name in there. No matter if I had a first letter capitalized, second letter lowercase, no matter if I put my middle initial, no matter if I put my middle name, no matter if I omitted my middle name, first and last name, last and first, capital on the, like, all caps, all lowercase. I couldn't get my name to trigger the red box. It was my name. It wouldn't let me submit. So I've never, my whole YouTube career has been not able to submit a counter notification on the desktop. I never tried from the cell phone. So this year, I tasked AI into it. And because I'm using screenshots, I'm like, bro, let me just try to counter notification on this strike, my last strike on YouTube. I said, let me try it from the cell phone. And it went fucking through. And I'm like, what? That caused it to unlock on the desktop. Because now on the desktop, it's reading that the counter notification has been submitted rather than submit one. You know what I mean? Like it changed. All I had to do was refresh the page and it was like, oh, there it showed up. So that got me in there. They rejected it. Told me, give me a warning about misuse of the counter notification tool. So then I reworded it, submitted another one, immediately got rejected, showed those two to the AI. AI is like, bro, you're wording it wrong. They blocked me from submitting any more from being able to submit more multiples. So I found in the email that they had sent, YouTube's strike email they sent me, I found it says at youtube.enforcement. something or another. I sent an email a normal email to them like, yo, bro, I'm sending an email to ask for information. And sending that email to ask for information, when I submitted it, it generated it as a fucking legit ticket. I'm a legit counterclaim. I'm like, bro, simply emailing this is a counterclaim? That's another route into pushing the counterclaim when I'm locked out on the desktop because I've sent too many. So I'm like, fuck it, bro. So I sent the AI, and that's how I got in there once I sent so many counterclaims. You know what I mean? I just kept trying to send counterclaim after counterclaim, and they kept rejecting and kept rejecting. And eventually, they cut the button off. I wasn't able to send any more. So that's when I'm like, went back to the email. And I'm like, bro, look at this email down here. Let's fucking email them and ask them genuinely, how do I submit a counter notification without it getting rejected? And that simple question was also classified as a counter notification. I'm like, bro, that's my backdoor in when they locked me out here. And so that was my backdoor in to continue on sending more and more counter notifications until we figured out the wording was just right, and boom, successful, bro. And that was my process. That was my process of breaking YouTube strikes. They will never strike me again because I will beat every one of them now, because it's not about whether or not you're in the wrong. It's about whether or not the company is really going to take you to court. And they have to have you already in court within 10 days, and they have to have proof of the paperwork, or the strike gets overturned. If you got a YouTube strike right now out there, guys, any of you got a YouTube strike, if you correctly submit your counter notification and it goes through and it gets forwarded through, it puts the burden on the claimant. It puts the burden on the claimant, to provide proof that they have you in court, bro. Actual fucking docket proof. And there's no one in the world that will be able to have you in court that quick, on a docket, sued, set up to go to court. Like, the process is made for us, guys. We just have to use the process the way it's intended to be used. YouTube set this up. YouTube gives the claimant 10 days to make sure that you've already had... They have 10 days to make sure that they have court paperwork proving that they're taking you to court. There's not a company in the world that can have anybody in the world in court within 10 days on a docket and being sued. There's no fucking way, bro. It takes longer than that. YouTube specifically set that up so we can win every strike. You guys understand that? Nobody understood that until this year. This year, bro. So there's no strikes happening on channels anymore. Strikes are done. YouTube strikes are done. Once this information gets mainstream and gets out, not because everybody in my community knows about what we're doing with these strikes now. We can beat them. And I've even helped someone else beat the strikes as well. And it works. The method works. This system here, I believe, is the same thing. We're dealing with the same fucking system structure. We have to find a different path in, and we will. We're going to open this shit up and look all through it. All right, so if you're willing, I'd actually spend the next steps mapping Rockstar support like a flowchart. Yeah, we're going to just screenshot the fuck out of it. Okay, so let me close this out. We're going to go to Rockstar support. We're going to refresh the page. We're going to act like it's... Hey, can somebody confirm? Let me ask AI real quick. Let's ask. Can you confirm if the viewers see my ticket number if this number is exposed on YouTube Live? Can this impact my tickets or our process? Can you confirm if the viewers see my ticket numbers if this number is exposed on YouTube? I checked your screenshot carefully. Yes, your viewers can see your case ID. I read it from the screenshot. Yeah, but they didn't. And anyone watching the stream is sufficiently quality with insufficient quality. Watching the stream in insufficient quality could also read it. That said, I don't think someone merely knowing the case ID is enough to take over and alter your ticket. Here's why the case ID is primarily an identifier Rockstar uses to locate a support request. Access to the ticket itself is tied to your authenticated Rockstar account. Rockstar support guidance emphasizes protecting your account credentials and verifying identity before making account changes. Simply processing the case ID does not by itself provide the ability to log into your account or manage the ticket. However, I wouldn't intentionally expose it going forward. Why? Even if the case ID alone isn't sufficient to modify your ticket, someone could reference it if they were somehow communicating with Rockstar. It gives unnecessary information about an active enforcement case. As a general security practice, there's little upside to making active support identifiers public. My recommendation for future streams, whenever you're showing Rockstar dashboards, support tickets, case IDs, email headers, account IDs, session IDs, crop that part out, blur the case IDs. I'd switch to be right back scene for 30 seconds while you're working the support. It's the same reason people blur order numbers, support ticket numbers, or shipping tracking numbers on streams. Not because the numbers... For the ticket specifically, I don't think you're compromised your appeal simply by showing the case ID on stream. I also haven't seen anything from Rockstar indicating that a case ID alone can be used to modify or interfere with a support request. And that's... He's already checked that. Okay, so I'm not... So my question is... Okay, so then let's just go to Rockstar. Okay. So here we are on the Rockstar. So what was this? This is a social club? And weird how it was that I bookmarked Unzen's brand new Casino God Mode job marker. Had to log into Rockstar Social Club to bookmark it and check that it was bookmarked. And then an hour later, I'm fucking suspended. We have to add that into the equation, into the map that we're creating of the total deal here. You feel me? Like that plays a part into it. All right. So, okay. So hold on. Rockstar support. So we're in support. So ticket number. Okay. So the ticket number. What about ticket numbers? So I really don't care at this point. The account's banned anyway, right? So let's go here. This is what we got. These are my two deals right here. Resolved. August 12th. Here it is. Here's the two different ones that I put together. Right? Let me open it and see what it says. 44 minutes ago. Okay, when you open them up, it opens up like this. So this is the map. We're going to map this out, okay? Okay, so how did we... My dashboard. Service status. Home. Submit a request. So we're gonna print screen. We're gonna print screen right there. Print screen right there. We're gonna map this out. Okay. We're gonna. Oh shit! Where'd that go, bro? I have no idea what this is. No, bro. I have. Whoa. Okay. No. Let's bring that back. Okay. Did I lost my page? You motherfucker, bro. We're gonna close that out. I lost my page that I was on. Okay, so let's go back to the email. To the appeal process. Okay, so here's the appeal process. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so when I go to the email and it says click appeal on the statement that I've been suspended. Where is the email? Let's look at the email. What does the email say? The actual Rockstar email. Oh shit. Let's look at this real quick. Hold on. Let's look at the most. Okay, wait. Okay, whoa. Before we take a peek around the Rockstar support interface where one submits appeals, etc. Let's take a look at the actual email which was generated from appeal number 2. Pick one. Alright, so is this going to show shit? I don't know if I want you guys to see this. What do you guys can see everything right now? Okay, so Rockstar Games support. Because there's a lot here. This is different than looking at it on this social club page. You know what I mean? The email is a little bit different. It shows this email service Rockstar support delivered by Z. Like the AI needs to see this. Like how do I right click? I want to can I like compress this into a print? Yes, print PDF. I want to put it into a wait, wait, bro. Yeah, I want to Microsoft PDF. I want to turn it into a PDF and then give the PDF. Okay. PDF print as PDF 1. Okay, print as PDF, and it's going to go into desktop. I'm going to put it in my YouTube thumbnails. Done. File name appeal number 2. Appeal number 2 email response from Rockstar. Save. Okay. So now we're gonna go in here. PDF. Take a look at the email which was generated from appeal number 2. .pdf file equals the whole email receipt. Scan this PDF to locate alternate routes to submit from the actual email which is generated from the failed second appeal. Or would you like to see the original email ASSOCIA associated with the suspension? Now, let me add the PDF that we just... Let me add the PDF real quick. Open this fucking thing up. What is going on here? What? Okay, there it is. Add file. Okay. Desktop. YouTube thumbnails. And this PDF, appeal number 2. Boom. Okay, that puts it there, and that keeps you guys from reading the actual email. So I ain't got to screenshot it. PDF is red. Why did I can't send that shit? Because I can... whoa. This PDF was actually worth looking at. It gave us a clue I hadn't seen from the dashboard screenshots. What I found, the email says, please type your reply above this line. Appeal number 2 response. Then immediately below it says, to provide additional comments, follow the link below to log on to Rockstar Games account to proceed with your support ticket to reply to this email. That second sentence is the interesting part. We now have 2 supported ways back into the same ticket. Route 1, log into Rockstar Support, open the ticket, a pinned message there. Route 2, reply directly to the email, not submit another appeal, not create another ticket, simply hit reply. That is officially supported by Rockstar according to the email itself. Another thing I noticed, the footer says, this email is a service from Rockstar Support delivered by Zendesk. That matters. Zendesk is a commercial support ticket platform. That means the email and the dashboards are almost certainly different interfaces to the same underlying ticket. In other words, web dashboard, Zendesk, email reply. So replying by email isn't some unofficial workaround. It's one of the intended methods of communication on the ticket. Here's where I think the strategy changes. Up until now, we've been thinking of in terms of Appeal 1, Appeal 2, Appeal 3, but I don't think that's the most productive route anymore. Instead, one ticket, conversation, additional information, possible human interaction. That is a different mindset. Would I use the original suspension email? Yes. In fact, I want to see it before we do anything else. Here's why. The suspension email may contain different links, blase skip. My recommendation, let's pause here, upload, show me the original suspension email. So let's go to the email. The original suspension email came in on your account. The original, August 11th, right here. All right, now let me right-click this. Now let me go to print. Print. Print takes a while for it to pop open. Okay, there's the print. Microsoft PDF. Microsoft PDF. Print. OG underscore OG suspension. OG suspension underscore email underscore from underscore Rockstar. Okay, save. Boom. Okay, now let's go back here. It wants to see. Here is the original email sent for the 30-day suspension. You asked to see. And I printed it in PDF form, so it conceals it from the stream. Bro, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Wow. Original suspension from email. Right there. Okay, let's send it. It's glitching out, bro. Somebody's fucking hacking me, bro. Somebody's hacking me. Yeah, excellent. This fills another piece of the puzzle. After comparing the original suspension email against the appeal number 2 response, here's what stands out. The original email is an automated enforcement notice. The original email is from @rockstar.com's. It states your account violated the terms of services and fair play rules and the community guidelines, that the account is suspended for 30 days, and that the GTA Online characters, progress, and inventory will be reset. It also explicitly invites you to submit an appeal using the appeal case ID number. That is important. That is not a support conversation. That is an automated enforcement notification. The appeal system is separate. When you clicked appeal, you entered a different system. Your replies are now come from support Rockstar.can instead of no reply. Oh. So your replies now come from support@rockstar.com's game services instead of no reply at Rockstar. That means enforcement and support are separate systems. Appeal number 2 confirms something. Appeal number 2 confirms something. Appeal number 2 received the exact same response as appeal number 1. Word for word, same statement, same account reconciliation, same closure, no response to your request. That strongly suggests your text is not being individually answered at this stage. It does not prove AI is making the decision because some companies use human reviewers who select canned responses, but it does suggest the first level of review is highly standardized. The original email gives us another clue. The wording is very specific. It says, you may submit an appeal for reevaluation. Notice what it doesn't say. It does not say this decision is final. It does not say additional appeals will not be considered. It does not say one appeal only. That leaves open possibility that additional support contact is allowed, although it doesn't guarantee a different outcome. What I would investigate next is when you showed me the Rockstar support interface earlier, I noticed there was many categories besides account appeals. For example, trouble signing in, account settings, privacy, blah, blah, blah. That tells me Rockstar routes tickets into different queues. I would not start opening tickets under unrelated categories just to reach another queue. Companies often close or merge those, and it can slow things down. Instead, I'd first look for whether there is a legitimate escalation or a follow-up path connected to the account appeals or enforcement. The biggest clue remains this sentence. From the appeal response email, please type your reply above this line. And to provide additional comments, reply. Yeah, the biggest clue remains in this sentence. From the appeal response email. So from the appeal, so when I put a ticket in and I got ongoing and then it said resolved, it generates an email to my account. I opened the email and I showed it to them. That's what he's talking about right now. That tells me Rockstar expects continued communication within the existing support workflow, not necessarily by repeated created brand new appeals. My assessment, here's where I think we are today. Original suspension, automated enforcement notice with a case ID and appeal invitation. Appeal number 1, standardized response, no substance engagement. Appeal number 2, same standardized response, still no substantive engagement. No evidence that yet anyone has directly addressed your specific questions about the basis of the suspension. And that means we've learned something useful. The initial appeal text alone isn't prompting the kind of response you're seeking. Before taking another step, I would examine the Rockstar support workflow for any official follow-up or escalation options tied to the appeal process itself, rather than immediately filing a third appeal through a different category. That approach keeps your communication consistent and avoids creating conflicting support requests. So am I starting from appeal number 1 email or appeal number 2 email? They both contain that line you noticed. So am I starting from appeal number 1's email or appeal number 2's email? They both contain that line you noticed. I start from appeal number 2's email, and here's why. Appeal number 2 is now the most recent support thread. If Rockstar's ticketing system links messages by ticket ID, replying to the newest thread keeps everything attached to the latest review attempted rather than reviving an older, already closed one. Here's the sequence I'd follow. Appeal number 2's email, primary thread. If it has a reply option, use that first. That preserves the conversation history and references the latest ticket. Appeal number 1 email secondary if only needed. If the second thread becomes locked or no longer accepts replies, then the first thread is still worth checking to see if that also accepts replies. I wouldn't ignore it, but I also wouldn't start there. There's another detail I noticed. Both appeals were closed with essentially the same boilerplate response. Your account was used in a violation. We have corrected your GTA cache on your character as a part of account reconciliation. We will be closing the support request. Notice something missing? Neither responses say, this decision is final, further correspondence will not be answered, this ticket is locked, and do not reply. That means there's nothing in those responses that explicitly prohibits replying. If the reply box is still active, I would not send another full 500 character appeal. Instead, I'd send a concise follow-up focused on the unanswered issue, something like, thank you motherfuckers for being such a shitbag fucking game-making company. Your responses suck big penal codes. I'm gonna figure out workarounds to every patch you've ever made, you money hungry. I got the same deals on the decks, bro. Voice ban like you. Then on Call of Duty, just saying curse words. The AI kills gaming. That's what I'm telling you, bro. The AI is listening to our headsets, even if we're not talking to anybody. I could put my headset down on my desk and be talking to my homeboy in here smoking a blunt. We talking back and forth, blah, blah, blah. And words be flying, blah, blah, blah. The fucking headset is listening, bro. And I'm AFK as a motherfucker on... Bro, I'm AFK on a kicked from idle screen. I'm on a kicked from idle AFK. The AI is still hearing it, bro. If your mic is not muted, make sure your mic is constantly muted or take the mic out of your headset. Because the game's AI is listening. Doesn't matter if you're interacting with another human being. Doesn't matter if you're talking in a party. Doesn't matter if you're... The fact that your headset is able to hear the words coming out of your mouth is collecting as info going into the game. And that's what they're sifting. Listening to everything, bro, that's going into their game. Yeah, bro. So, we're going to open up. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. Okay. Thank you for your response. However, my question remains unanswered. Your reply states my account violated the terms of services, but does not identify the specific activity, date, evidence reviewed, or provision allegedly violated. Could you please clarify those details so I can understand the basis of the enforcement? That doesn't repeat your original appeal. So they want me to go into the email that was generated from my dashboard from this... Respect for a second. So there was an email. So this has been resolved. This ticket's already been closed. It doesn't matter. I need to go to the email, open the email on this monitor over here, and AI says it looked at it and said there's places to continue talking there. So here we go. Obviously, I can't show you guys. So I got to go up to the email. Okay. Let me look. Account request. So I got to find out which one of these is that one. So your account games verification code. Rockstar support. Please verify. Rockstar support. Please verify time. So 204, 205. So I don't know which one's which yet. So I got to figure out which email is what. So, okay. Let me see. This is, I respectfully request a second manual review. Here's the email. So the most recent email. Let me look at the other email. I respectfully request a second manual. So they generated 2 emails, bro. Wait, what, bro? They generated 2 emails? Whoa, what is this? Please type what is this, bro? Please type your reply above this line. Hello, God Squad leader. Thank you for contacting Rockstar Support to appeal enforcement action taken on your account. We will respond further once we have considered your appeal. No additional information. I found another email, bro. Hold on. We got more stuff, bro. We got more stuff. Second appeals email. Second appeals email. email number 2. Save that. Okay, now let me bring that in here. Let me see the time on that. The PDF idea as far as sending sensitive stuff that I want you guys to see is fucking genius. That's genius. Because the AI can still read the PDF just like it can a screenshot. This is actually a different email, and I'm glad you caught it. It changes how I see the workflow. Here's what it says. Subject, Rockstar support, request received, request, ticket number, blase skip, and which one is that? 376-45755. So that's this one right here. Time 204. It thanks you for contacting Rockstar support to appeal enforcement action. It states, we will respond further once we have considered your appeal. No additional information or action is currently required. It also includes the line, please type your reply above this line. Now compare that with what happened 1 minute later at approximately 2:05. The ticket was closed with a generic enforcement response. Here's why this matters. This confirms there are at least 2 stages. Stage 1, ticket accepted, confirmation email generated. We will respond after considering your appeal. We will respond after considering your appeal. Stage 2, ticket processed, generic response returned, ticket closed. Those are separate events. The biggest thing I noticed is the wording. Please type reply above the line. Isn't unique. It is a standard Zendesk email thread marker. Rockstar support emails are delivered through Zendesk, as the footer also indicates. That means replies to this email are designed to attach to the support ticket while it's open. However, because your ticket was closed about a minute later, there's no guarantee a later reply will reopen it. Some Zendesk setups do reopen tickets from email replies. Others create a follow-up or simply acknowledge the message while leaving the ticket closed. We can't tell from this email alone. Is this another route? Not exactly. I think it's better described as another entry point into the same ticket, not a different appeal mechanism. The flow appears to be submit appeal, Rockstar creates ticket number, send request received, reviews appeal, close ticket. So an email belongs to the same life cycle, the appeal number 2, rather than a separate path. One thing I would absolutely preserve, don't delete any of these emails. You now have documentation showing original suspension, appeal number 1, appeal number 2, appeal acknowledgement, appeal closure. That timeline could be useful if Rockstar later provides another avenue for review or if you need to reference prior communication. What I'd look for next at this point, I would shift away from trying to outmaneuver the wording filter and instead look for whether Rockstar exposes a different support queue, specifically for disputes over enforcement decisions. or account investigations beyond standard appeal forms. If such route exists, it would be more meaningful submitting essentially the same appeal. So yes, the email is worth reviewing. I don't see it as an alternative system. It would be more meaningful. At this point, I would shift away from the trying to outmaneuver whether Rockstar exposes different support. Instead, look for whether Rockstar exposes. Okay. Okay. Find the outcome for this. Okay. Whether Rockstar exposes different support queues specifically for disputes over enforcement decisions. You're the AI, bro. Okay. And what do you see, guys? To you. Please type your reply above this line. It doesn't let me type. So, okay, so, wait. In the email attached to the... Wait. I dug into Rockstar's current support flow and policy, and I don't see evidence of a separate public enforcement review team or hidden appeal portal. What I did find is interesting. The Rockstar officially provides Rockstar's current suspension policy, updated February 2026. Suspensions and bans may be appealed. The official path is account appeals form. They specifically direct users to appeal form, RSG, MS appeal account appeals, bans, suspensions. They also warn that baseless appeals or conduct that violates community guidelines during the appeal process may result in appeal being closed or additional account actions. Notice what it is not mentioned. Tier 2 enforcement review, Tier 3 enforcement review, enforcement ombudsman, appeal boards, escalation department. Nothing official suggests another public queue exists. However, your own evidence actually shows something important. Rockstar generated a suspension email. Appeal received, appeal processed, appeal closed. That means there is an internal workflow. You just don't have direct access to whichever internal team actually makes the enforcement decision. I also found something interesting from the community. Multiple players have reported receiving the same generic responses you received. Some reported submitted numerous appeals before eventually getting a different outcome. Though those are anecdotal reports and not official Rockstar policy. So your experience is not unique. Here's what I think is more valuable. When I read Rockstar's policy carefully, then they say appeals are limited to 1. Then they never say appeals cannot contain follow-up evidence. They never say tickets cannot be reopened. That leaves room for something different. I would stop trying to beat the AI. That's exactly what we did with YouTube initially. But remember, the thing that eventually worked with YouTube wasn't simply bettering the wording. It was that we eventually reached a different stage of review. Your wording got accepted. Then a different process happened. If I were building a phase 2, I wouldn't file appeal number 3 saying, please reconsider. I would file something much more focused. Something like, I'm requesting clarification regarding an enforcement basis so I may understand the comply with Rockstar's, which is a question, like we did on YouTube. I'm requesting a clarification. So we may send this to like Rockstar Game Services or something. Let me read this. I am requesting clarification regarding the enforcement basis so I may understand and comply with Rockstar's policies in the future. Both of my appeals were closed without identifying the specific activity evidence or guidance or guidelines that resulted in the suspension. Could this information please be provided? You're no longer asking them reverse it. You're asking explain it. That is fundamentally different. That's what we already did. There is one thing I still want to inspect. I want to see the actual original suspension email in full. Not just a section about the suspension, but the complete email including every footer, you did. Why? Because sometimes companies alternate support routes and footer. Contact support, enforcement, FAQ, appeal FAQ, community guidelines, terms, related articles. Sometimes those links lead to different support queues. My current conclusion at this point, I do not believe there is a publicly documented secret enforcement department or alternate appeal portal. I do believe there may be another angle, not another appeal, but another type of support request that legitimately asks for declarification of the enforcement rather than contesting it. That would be a different objective, and it may root differently internally. Given how methodically we've approached this thus far, I think that's the next avenue worth investigating rather than continuing to iterate on essentially the same appeal language. It wants to see the original email. The original email. Can I go control all? Oh, that. Bro, you got. This is the original email. The original email. Bro, I'm going to send you the PDF of the original. So let me go to the PDF and open up the PDF. Let me look at the PDF. Appeal. Okay. OG suspension email. Okay. Where's this going to open at? Oh, fuck. Let me look at this. Does it get it? Okay, so the PDF does show. Okay, the PDF does show. So let me right click, copy, Control V. You asked to see the original suspension email. Once again, I will provide it to you. There is footers at the bottom. There is things at the bottom. This is exactly what I wanted to see. The full email answers one question and raises another. First observation, the suspension email is very minimal. It says your account violated the terms of service. We know that. No evidence of timestamp, description. The important discovery. At the bottom of the page 2 are only 3 support links. Terms of services. Let me see where he's looking at. Terms of services, privacy policy, and support. There is no hidden escalation link, no contact enforcement, no review by specialist, no appeal supervisor, no original email itself does not expose another official route. However, I noticed something else. The email says you may submit an appeal for reevaluation using the case ID. Where does it say that? Page 2. You may submit an appeal for reevaluation using case ID. Okay. It doesn't say submit your only appeal. It doesn't say one appeal only. It doesn't say this decision is final. Rockstar intentionally leaves those statements out. That doesn't guarantee unlimited appeals, but it also doesn't tell users that only one appeal, that only one attempt is allowed. Here is the piece that now has my attention. We've now seen 3 distinct communications. Original enforcement notice, non-reply. Appeal received, support Zendesk. Appeal resolved, support Zendesk. That tells us the enforcement system and the support systems are separate. We know that. Where to investigate next, at this point, I would stop looking for hidden links in the emails, which there is one that he missed. It's the Rockstar emblem itself down there. When I hover over it, clearly I can click it's a link. Maybe it brings us back to... I'm going to click it right now and see what happens. I'm going to click that Rockstar because all that shit is... Let me click it because it says HTTP Rockstar Games. Okay, so that link brings you directly to... It brings you to Rockstar's website, official website, in which support is where we are. Okay, wait. Account linking, change account details, pre-order, reset my password, 2-step verification, view all. Okay. Okay, so I need a screenshot. Let me right-click this. Can I print? And now let's go to save as PDF. Save. Yes, and then I need to save it in YouTube thumbnails. Rockstar Game Support. Boom. Okay, so now, instead of screenshotting it 15 times because it's such a lot, Okay. At the bottom of the original suspension email, there was a hidden link, the Rockstar emblem itself Control C. Okay. What's going on here? Bro. What the fuck, bro? Excellent. This is a kind of mapping I was hoping we would do instead of guessing. This PDF gives us top-level map of Rockstar support architecture. And that's valuable because it shows what categories Rockstar intentionally exposes to users. Here's what stands out. Category 1, account support. This is where you already been working. It contains trouble signing into your account, reset my password, change account appeals. So far, everything you've submitted has flowed through this branch. Category 2, game support. This is a separate from account support. It includes missing in-game purchase, online game feedback. Notice the online game feedback is not an appeal category. That usually routes to a different team of workflow intended for player feedback rather than enforcement. Category 3, connectivity, entirely technical. GT Online Network Troubleshooter. Damn, you got banned. Yeah, I got a 30-day suspension till September 10th. And then they probably wiped and reset it. I don't know yet, bro. Like I'm assuming so. That's what I'm in the process of mapping out how we can appeal it and successfully win the appeal. So like I'm pretty deep into it now. So this entire thread. So basically I'm building a map for the AI. I'm using AI to assist me into finding an alternate route into a different workflow or a different escalation, because every appeal that I'm submitting seems to be a standardized template that's generated from some AI response. Like I need someone to actually tell me what we did wrong, and it fucking blows. So I need a new account, bro. Anyways, let me get back. Category 3, connectivity. Entirely technical. GT Online Network Troubleshooter. RDR2 Online Troubleshooter. Launch Network Troubleshooter. Not useful for enforcement dispute. Category 4, data privacy contains requests for my information. Do not sell my share my information. These are legal privacy requests, not for appeal channels. The interesting part, the page also has a global submit a request entry at the bottom. That suggests Rockstar support system isn't only driven by appeal emails. Instead, it appears to have a central request intake that branches into different queues based on the category selected. My current theory, I think we've confirmed there are at least 2 distinct paths: account appeals and general support submit a request. Account appeals, where you've already submitted 2 appeals, both produced nearly identical responses, and general support submit a request. A broader intake that may expose categories beyond the appeal workflow. Whether it reaches a different human queue depends on the category chosen. That doesn't mean it bypasses enforcement, but it could reach a different support team if the issue genuinely fits the category. What I do next, instead of immediately submitting anything, I'd map the submit a request path the same way we've mapped the appeal path. specifically. Click the submit a request. At each screen, capture the available categories. Don't submit a ticket yet. We'll build the decision. So let's go over here. What do you say? Submit a request. He's saying take this part right here. He said take this one right here. At the bottom of the screen, he said submit a request. He already explained about the do not sell and share my deals. Contact. We could go through the contact. And careers, community resources, subscribe. He never talked about those. So let's go into here. Submit a request. So, because I don't want a screenshot, it takes a lot, we're going to right click and hit print. We're going to make sure it's on PDF. We're going to save it. It should be already named, and it's going to go into the same location. All right? He wants it mapped, so here we go. Once I clicked on submit a request, we see this .pdf. All right, we're gonna see how that's glitching out like that, bro. I've never seen it. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Is it just delayed or something? Like, what? Click the it's not wanting me to send any more shit to it. Like, I've sent a lot of fucking screenshots and a lot of PDFs at it. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know which that last one was, bro. Submit a request. It's got to be this one, bro. It's got to be this one. Yeah, we have store account, GTA Plus launcher, 5M, Grand Theft Auto. We have all this, more options, and then there's contact, careers, community source. There's plus more options. We'll go to plus the more options. Oh, I wonder if it got the more options. These are all their legacy titles. Okay, they're all their legacy titles. Now we're getting somewhere. This PDF is one level higher than the account appeals page. It shows the very first branching point that Rockstar support system. Here's what I see. This is level 1 top level queue. The submit a request page branches into a store account, GTA Plus, launcher, 5M, blase skip, more options. Notice something important. Everything we've done so far has gone through. Account appeals, bans, and suspensions. We have not explored Grand Theft Auto V and more options. Grand Theft Auto V, since your suspension concerns GTA Online and not your Rockstar account login itself, I'm very interested in seeing what lives under the Grand Theft Auto V branch. That branch may contain categories like gameplay, online progress, more options. This one really catches my attention. Companies often hide miscellaneous workflows under more options. Sometimes that includes contact, support, blase skip. I would not submit anything yet. First, open Grand Theft Auto V, and then more options, and it wants to see. Okay, so first we're going to do is go to Grand Theft Auto V. How do we get back to the top, bro? Grand Theft Auto V. Okay, we're going to click Grand Theft Auto V. Now we're going to right click, we're going to print. We're going to save as PDF. This is called Submit a Request, Rockstar Games Customer Support PDF. So this is Submit a Request. We're going to name this Grand Theft Auto V. Grand Theft Auto V in submit a request. Boom. All right. And then it wanted to see the more. Okay. So we're going to back up here and then submit a request. We're going to go down here to more and click the plus sign. Now I'm going to reprint. Save PDF. We're going to name it total. So that lets me know save. All right. So now we're going to go into here. What's the first one? That's the total. Submit a request. 𝓫𝓻𝓸 Okay. Here's what it looks like when you click on Grand Theft Auto V. Okay, so that's telling Grand Theft Auto V PDF, which is above. Here's what it looks like. All right. And now we're going to put the next PDF. I'm sending 2 PDFs at the same time. Make it look at all that shit. Totals. This is the total. Okay. Total. So total submit a request .pdf equals a full look at the more plus more option opened up. I don't want it to be in there. Oh, okay. So can I put that in there? That one as well? There we go. So that gives first PDF shows Grand Theft Auto V and its contents. Second PDF shows the more babe, you're home. You put 7 brew. Oh, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I'm almost finished here. Let me finish up. We're probably going to have to take a break. I've been at this for a while. We can pause everything because we can bookmark where we're at. Come back in and pick up the fight. Glitch Life chat, sup, bro? What's up, Anawac? Yeah, bro. They came after me. So right now, I'm in the process of mapping out the Rockstar support system to trigger a successful appeal to go through. Because every appeal that the first 2 appeals that I've submitted is resulting in the same generic response. So once we get this mapped out and get the appeal figured out, and hopefully it goes through, we might get our accounts back. But I'm going to take a break right here, guys. You've been real. It's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. You guys want to pick back up from this particular procedure that I'm doing, or if you want to stay tuned to see what the outcome is, be sure to subscribe. Don't forget, post notification turned on. We will be back soon, my friends. I'm just going to time everything out. I'm not going to touch anything until we come back. See ya.